Ohayo. Good morning. Ohanoka. First morning stream. I think so. Hi Mayuri. Hi Pyro. Hi Coffees. Good morning. The real Ohio. I'm drinking coffee now. I wanted to stream because I was bored, and also I wanted to see if like there's anyone who's like free to watch the stream at this timing. Like test stream for morning time slot. Hi Lakai. Hope you have a good rest. Good night for you. I disappeared the whole of 4th January, like yesterday. I was sleeping. I was sleeping the whole day. Like holy. I slept I mean, to be fair, I slept at like I think 11 AM or 12 PM on 4th January, and then I woke up at 1 AM. 1 AM on 5th January, so I slept technically the whole day. And then I think Mayuri, before I slept, Mayuri was like, I hope you have a good sleep. And then Mayuri just DM'd me saying, nice hibernation. I blame myself for saying have a good sleep and causing this. But I'm awake. I've been awake for 7 hours. And I wanna try to fix my body clock since I've been sleeping at like when the sun rises in the morning. And then I wake up at dinner time. So I wanna try to stay awake today until after dinner time, I think. And then hopefully tomorrow I'll wake up at a normal timing, like 7 AM. 7 AM maybe. But it's so early. I don't think most people are awake now. Let's see. Even I can't believe that I'm streaming at this timing, honestly. 8 AM stream. I'm also kind of hungry, but I don't want to eat so early. I think. Not sure what to eat. So 8 AM. Yes, it's 8 AM now. I think the clock. We have a clock now on the top right. So it's 8 AM. It's a huge difference considering I usually stream at 8 PM. This 12-hour difference. Eating actual breakfast. I'm not sure what to eat. I'm thinking like McDonald's, but I ate so much McDonald's already this year, and the year just started. I already ate it like twice. Hi Venus, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. It's 11 a.m. here. At least it's still morning. Good morning. You guys wake up so early. Like, if I don't have anything on, I'll like never wake up at 8 a.m. Don't go down the Miami way. If I eat McDonald's today, it's gonna be my 3rd time this year. Just like 3 times a week. Holy. I should maybe eat something else. But McDonald's breakfast though is so nice. I've been listening to your songs. You sing like an angel. Thank you. I'm glad you like my song covers. I try my best to make it nice. I guess. I was never a singer before I started streaming. But I always wanted to, like, you know, make song covers and maybe call myself a singer. And now I finally can. What's your go-to McDonald's order? Usually I get nuggets. Like, you know, I realized, I think a few weeks or months ago that not everywhere has like nuggets as the main meal. Because over here we have nuggets as the main meal, along with a side, which is the fries, and then a drink. But I think elsewhere they have nuggets as the side. Like they can choose between fries and nuggets, and I'm like, what? If I could get nuggets as a side here, that would be kind of cool. But no, we are forced to eat fries here. Fries or corn. You have a great future as a singer, I feel it. Thank you! Continue to work hard. Continue to work hard and put out more covers and hopefully get more people to listen to them. Please, YouTube algorithm. Onegai. Nuggets with a side of nuggets. 20-piece nuggets. Nuggets sound nice now. What's your go-to McDonald's order? Sometimes I get like a filet-o-fish burger or like the new stuff that's coming out. But I'm not sure what you guys have in your McDonald's. I watch a lot of McDonald's videos of like what they have in McDonald's of another country. It's so cool though. It makes me want to go overseas just to try their McDonald's. Which I know that a lot of people don't want to do that. But it's so cool. It's like their McDonald's is tailored to their food culture. You always go for wraps. Oh, even the lunch ones. I go for the wraps for breakfast only. I rarely go for the lunch wraps actually. Lunch wraps. Sometimes I think about getting them, but I always get tempted by nuggets. And I end up getting nuggets instead. Hi Double, welcome to the stream. I managed to catch a stream. Is this the ideal timing for you? It's like I was worried that you know, 8 a.m. maybe people will not be free to watch, or like at this time slot. Since my viewers are, I think most of them are like near my time zone. The one and only grilled chicken wrap. I get the salad sometimes in the past, but I never get them anymore. I guess the wrap is better than the salad. It's a salad wrap or something. It has the same ingredients as the salad, but it's in a wrap. And it's easier to hold, I think. Convenience. I usually have a medium quarter pounder meal. Oh, quarter pounder and cheeseburger. Oh, you have 2 burgers. Actually, yeah, I really envy people who can eat a lot. Cause like, I like to try a lot of food, like eat a variety, but I can't eat a lot, so it's kinda sad. So I like to eat with people so that I can steal their food, especially if they order something else. Then I can steal a bite. And I think we used to have quarter pounder here, but it got removed. I don't know why. I don't know if it's back, but it got removed. I'm not sure what's the difference between a quarter pounder and a cheeseburger. It is just a cheeseburger with more meat or something. 6 in the afternoon. Wait, 6 in the afternoon? That means my streams are usually at like 6 a.m. for you. Damn, that's so early. From bowl to handheld. I believe it's the weight of the burger. Weight of the burger. Wait, let me see. Quarter pounder. It looks like a double cheeseburger. It's actually the same thing. Similar thing? Or like different meat or something? That's usually when I go to work, so I can't jump by. I'll try to stream at random timings. I guess it's honestly now I stream at 8 because wait. In the past I stream at 8 because it's like after I end school and then I reach home and I stream. But now I stream at 8 because I wake up at 6. So honestly, hopefully I change I fix my body clock and then maybe I can stream at like a timing that's not 8. I guess. Cause sometimes I stream until 12 a.m. and most people wanna sleep. So I guess earlier might be better. 9 p.m. Wait, it's 9 p.m. now? 12-hour difference. Wait, 13-hour difference. Well, at least it's not a weird timing like 3 a.m. I hope. The cheeseburgers here are like small snacks than big burgers. Oh, so... Oh, cheeseburgers are small snack? That's my whole meal! That's a main meal to me. Stream when you want to. Yes, I will stream whenever I feel like streaming. But nowadays I'm so bored. Like, I don't have school anymore. So, I'm thinking of trying to stream more often. Like, my New Year's resolution is to stream more. I might stream on Twitch after I eat breakfast / lunch. Maybe. I hope it's not McDonald's, but I feel like it's McDonald's. Holy steamer, there's a Shinoko stream to attend. Please don't lose sleep because of me. Japan time is the exact opposite. Oh yeah. JST is like 9 AM now. Actually, a lot of like English VTuber viewers stay like their time zone is similar to yours, I think. Like a lot of English VTubers that I want to watch, but they stream at like 4 AM or 5 at my timing, and I'm like, there's no way I can watch if you guys keep streaming at 5. So I end up watching a lot of Japanese streamers since JST is like perfect timing. But like, you would imagine that watching so many Japanese streamers would improve my Japanese, but it's still as bad as ever, I think. I don't think I actually learned anything, sadly. Although I try to understand, but it's still so bad. Aren't you still awake at 5? Well, yeah, that's true. But usually, like, I mean, in the past, when I have school, I couldn't watch them at 5. And if I watch them at 5, it usually means that I'm literally not gonna wake up for school tomorrow. You're the same? The pain. You're first Japanese streamer. I'm not a Japanese streamer. I'm a English streamer. EN VTuber. My Japanese is really bad. I am English. I sing Japanese songs though, but I don't speak in Japanese. I know a little bit. Can understand simple stuff, but other than that, I'm still working on it. Japanese Duolingo streams. Sorry for the wrong. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't really offend me or anything, so it's okay. You guys like to drink coffee? Because I know a lot of people drink coffee because, like, not because they like coffee, but because coffee makes them awake. Or like, is it not, it makes them awake, or it's a habit? Like, I have to drink coffee every morning, if not, my day is ruined. coffee is too bitter for me. Even with sugar, like milk and sugar. I know so many people who just like drink coffee for the sake of it. Caffeine doesn't work for me anymore. Well, I don't think caffeine has ever worked for me, honestly. I drink it because I like the taste. Which is, I think, to my friends is weird because they don't like the taste of coffee even though they drink it every day. Which confuses me actually. It's like, you drink it every day but you don't like the taste of it just because it makes you wake up. Like, damn. It's like eating medicine every morning or something. Coffee makes me sleepy. Oh yeah, I can sleep immediately after drinking coffee. I can drink coffee and go to bed. Like now. I usually have an energy drink. Energy drink. Have I tried? I think I tried in the past once. I think I tried the Monster energy drink because they gave it out for free at like some League of Legends event. And then because it's free, I took one. I didn't know it was an energy drink. I thought they were like giving out free like soda. It's really sweet. Like, energy drinks are so sweet. I think that's what keeps you awake, right? Sugar? Traditional chamomile tea. Tea. Do you drink tea with like without sugar and milk? I think I'm someone who always adds sugar and milk to everything. Or at least not everything, but every tea and coffee. I like it sweet and milky. Iced coffee or use creamers? Yes. I think I can drink coffee without sugar, but I cannot drink coffee without milk. Like, that's not my thing. Hyper Shinoko. Huh. I don't know if drinking energy drinks will make me hyper. Cause like, you know, when you drink alcohol, right? There are like a lot of people who get more talkative and stuff. But when I drink alcohol, I just want to sleep. I'm a sleepy... Is it sleepy drunk thing? I just wanna sleep. But I do get more hyper when I'm with people. With friends. So I'm not sure if anything I eat or drink will make me hyper. But with people, like with friends in real life, I usually laugh a lot. Do you like cappuccino? I like all kinds of coffee as long as there's milk. So yeah, But cappuccino, usually I don't get it because I like to drink. I mean, when I'm outside, I buy iced coffee. And like, I don't think iced cappuccino exists, right? Because of the foam and stuff. So I rarely get cappuccino, but I like it. If I feel cold, then I'll order it. But here in my country, it's always hot, so there's really rarely a reason for me to get hot drinks unless the person really likes hot drinks. I think most people here like iced drinks instead. I get tired before I get drunk. Yeah. You know, I think people say that if you get tired before you get drunk, it means that you're drinking too slowly. Which I think is true, but then I guess that only works if you know you're not the sleepy drunk person. Like if you drink too slowly, then it's more likely that you will feel tired. Cause I know people who also drink a little bit of alcohol to try to sleep. Like if they have difficulty falling asleep. I know people who like drink, I guess, a can of beer or something, and then they can fall asleep more easily. Probably not the most healthy thing in the world to do, and it's probably not recommended, but people do that. Cappuccino soda? Wait, huh? That sounds kinda cursed, not gonna lie, but if I see it, I will try it. But most of us here, I think we get iced coffee. I usually get iced flat white. And I don't really know the difference between the coffee names. Even though I used to work at a cafe and I make coffee for people, but it's been a while and I don't remember. Something about the different shots. Like certain coffee have different number of shots and certain coffee have like more foam, or like you need to heat up the milk even more or something. Did you do a latte art? Well, we are kind of required to do it, but I think the cafe that I worked at, they were I think they were saving money. Cause like the first batch of their employees get to go to like some coffee making workshop or like barista workshop where they teach you how to do latte art and stuff. But then when I joined, they were like, "Oh, we have no budget for it, so you gotta have to go to YouTube and watch people do it, and then you copy them." So I went to YouTube. I tried to learn it. Like in my mind, it's like, "Oh yeah, it looks easy. Let's go." And then when I go to the shop, it doesn't look anything like. It doesn't look anything similar. So I tried. There was some like nice ones, but it kind of looked pretty scuffed. Though I do want to try doing it in my free time at home, cause you can do it at home with like those, I think they have like $1, $2 coffee milk foamer thing. And you just microwave your milk and then you use it to foam up your milk, and then you can do latte art at home. But I never got the stir. I keep forgetting to buy it though. And also, the coffee that I drink is like 3 in 1. instead of like just black coffee, so I never like really have the reason to get one to make latte art. I have the privilege of living in Brazil and being able to drink the so acclaimed Brazilian coffee, but I don't like coffee at all. Brazilian coffee? You know, I don't really know much about coffee, but let me see. Brazilian coffee. Brazilian coffee is nutty, sweet, low in acidity, and develops exceptional bittersweet and chocolate rose taste. There is a coffee that's not black. No, it's just like an instant coffee where like they already have milk and sugar added. So I never had to put in the milk separately. You know, they should have it everywhere. I don't think it's like a Asian country kind of thing. Oh, you know, I think last month or 2 months ago, I learned that... Is it Vietnam? Wait, let me search. Let me fact check my story. And... Oh yeah. Hi Kiwashi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, morning stream. Yes, Ohio. Although I woke up like 7 hours ago. Ohio. So my friend went to Vietnam, and then he got us like, I guess, souvenirs, and then he got coffee, but it's not like regular coffee. Apparently, they have something called raccoon poop coffee, which I have no idea how they make it. but he gave... I mean, I didn't take it because like it was like you have to let him know that you specifically wanted raccoon poop coffee, so I didn't because I didn't even know it existed. Honestly, if I knew it existed, I would have tried. Oh, that you guys know about it? I didn't know about it. It's so interesting though. Like how do they do it? A little surprise. Well, I'm not sure though. Like I was like smelling the coffee that they got. I don't think it smelled like bad or anything. Maybe it tasted different. So how does it work? Do they make them eat? They feed the raccoon coffee beans and they just release it out? What? What? Does it really taste different? Yeah. Let me see. It just means the quality of the beans are good. Is that really all to it? The raccoon will find and eat the best ripe coffee cherries. What's a coffee cherry? Hi, Taco Cat. Welcome. Oh, hi, y'all. Yes, I'm awake at 8 AM because my body clock is destroyed. I woke up at 1 AM. And I'm still awake now. Because animals can tell which beans are good. They pick it and eat it. Then humans collect the droppings. Oh, I see. So it's just high quality coffee, but there's nothing. Does it taste different? Does it taste more? Let's see. Raccoon coffee, please. Earthy? Nutty and earthy without a bitter aftertaste, so it's not bitter. Huh. Wait, but then another source says it's bitter. What? Huh. I guess it depends on the person. And then they said that a general consensus within the industry of people who drink coffee says it just tastes bad. So I guess it's just a novelty item. I came in because I've been drifting in and out of sleep and saw the Discord feed. Ah, yes. Welcome to 8 AM stream. I didn't really have any agenda today. I just decided to stream. I don't really have any topics to talk about. Like, it's just a impromptu free talk. But I guess it's alright too. Let me drink some coffee. Yes. Been a while since I drank coffee at home. Like, since I like coffee for the taste, I usually get it outside when I'm craving for it. I guess I should stop doing that because it's so expensive. It's like what, $6 or like $5. Usually $6 for iced coffee. Wait, $6? Well, Starbucks is $6. And random coffee cafe place, it's usually $4 to $5. Yeah, it's so expensive. Everything is so expensive now. It's so sad. Everything is expensive. Like, here we usually have stuff called like a pasamalam thing. It's where they sell cheap street food. And in the past it's cheap, but now it's like Now it's like even more expensive than eating proper food, which is kind of ridiculous to me. Like in the past, you could get a meal there like cheaper than eating outside at a coffee shop, I think, or like around the same price. But now it's like 3 times the price for something that won't even fill you. Like they sold mushrooms. Mushrooms. I saw a video recently, they sold like king oyster mushrooms, like the very big kind, for $6. And it's just like the king oyster mushroom chopped up with bits of garlic and then $6. And I'm like, what? I guess I know what I'm gonna do in the future. I'm gonna open a street food stall and sell mushrooms for $6. Prices are a bit ridiculous now because of the rent increase. How expensive is the rent now? It's so it's really ridiculous. Like mushrooms, $6. I'm lucky because I'm not a picky eater, so I can just get whatever is on sale. Well, things are getting more expensive here. Everywhere is getting more expensive. I don't know why. I'm not really a picky eater too. But it's like when I see something nice, I will want to buy it and try. But it's like so expensive. $6 for mushrooms. Where did they get the mushrooms from? If it's strawberry flavored, is going in my cart. I know a lot of people like strawberry. Is there actually anyone here who doesn't like strawberry? Because I am someone who doesn't like strawberry. And like, to everyone it's so weird. And watermelon too. Watermelon. I'm just not a fruits person. Look, everyone is always so surprised when I say I don't like fruits. You should really try strawberry again. If I go to Japan, honestly, I will get strawberries to try, like once, cause they look really nice there. Also, to be fair, the reason why I don't like fruits is because it was never like a family tradition thing at home. Like, a lot of people who like fruits is because their parents eat fruits often at home. Like, they cut up fruits and like give them to their child very often. And then from there they get used to it and they like it. But like, my family doesn't eat fruits. So, like, fruits taste super foreign to me. It's like not something I usually eat. I can go for years without eating fruits. And it never really affects my digestive system. Cause I think I'm just used to not eating them. So, I feel okay even if I don't eat fruits. Watermelon flavor is either hit or miss. Yeah, watermelon. I don't like watermelon because it tastes very diluted. Which I think is the point. I guess most people like it because it's very juicy. But I feel like it's like lemon water. It's like if I wanna I want the taste to be strong. Either like strong or like not there. But like lemon water is like it's like a little bit. It kind of makes me more thirsty. I think I prefer regular water over lemon water. I don't like it when the restaurant I go to serves lemon water. Even though I think most people like it. Someday I'll become the reason that the grocery store puts a buy limit on strawberry milk. Strawberry milk. I'm okay with strawberry milk. Like I like strawberry milk, banana milk, melon milk, like the Meiji brand one, or like the Korean brand one. It's so good cause I like milk, so maybe that's why. I guess I'm okay with fruit flavored stuff most of the time, but eating the actual fruit itself is where I avoid it. Like if my cake is, let's say, strawberry flavored cake, I would eat it except for the fruit decoration that's on top. I would like leave it there. And it's usually super sour too. Like the strawberries are so sour. Like, I guess I don't like the fact that I have to like play a gambling game when I eat fruits. It's like it's either sweet, okay-ish, or like super sour. It's like I'll never know what I'm gonna get until I actually eat them. RNG. You seem like the type to like those things. I'm surprised you don't like them. Yeah, I guess a lot of people think I like berries, strawberries, but like I don't. My friends are like, who doesn't like watermelon? It's me, guys. I don't like watermelon. I don't like oranges and stuff too. Citrus. I like citrus stuff on fried food, like lemon on like fried chicken and stuff. But anywhere else is like, okay-ish. Or like lemon tart. Maybe I will eat it if it's not too sour. A watermelon. Yeah, I guess that's probably where watermelon got its name, right? Cause it's just so... It's just 50% water or something. I think. Fruits are really expensive, so I haven't been eating them lately. Is it expensive now? I don't buy them often, so I'm not sure if they have become expensive. Oh, I like grapes though. I like grapes, and I like only seedless grapes though. I don't like grapes that have seeds. I'm not a picky eater, I promise. It's just convenience. It's convenience that I don't have to take out the seeds of the grapes. I like papaya too. Cause I think papaya is one of the only fruits. Papaya and apples are one of the only fruits that my parents would buy and like feed us when I was young. So I like those. Is avocado a fruit? I forgot the answer to it, but I think it's a fruit, right? Avocado. I used to think it was a vegetable. I think it's a fruit, no? I remember we went to Google it and like we found out avocado is a plant. I'm like, wait, so is it a fruit or plant? every time I try to peel an orange, it squirts in my eye. Well, I have not tried to peel an orange before. But I can imagine how that will happen. And it's like almost Chinese New Year soon, so there's gonna be a lot of oranges everywhere. Maybe I can try peeling one and and then I'll see if the same thing happens to me. I like bananas, but I used to eat more in the past, but now I find them way too sweet. I think because like I tried a banana smoothie once and then I got like a sore throat for the next 3 days because of how sweet it was. Do you drink fruit smoothies? I drink fruit juice. Are they the same thing as fruit smoothies? My fruit juice combination is a bit weird, I think. I drink like... Okay, my go-to order is like apple and tomato and carrot. That's what I get for my fruit juice. Which is like... I guess not really fruit. It's like vegetable. 1/3 vegetable. Apple, carrot, and tomato is nice. Grape juice with alcohol. I like alcohol and I like grape, so I'm okay with them. That's like wine, right? Small packs of grapes, strawberries, blueberries can go up to $8. $8? I know that strawberries are expensive. I'm not sure, like, I didn't know that blueberries are also expensive. Grapes, I don't buy them, so I'm not sure too. But I do look at strawberry prices often. Because like they're just so ridiculously expensive that I just go and look at how much they are. Hi Snowy, welcome! Ohayo! Snowy has been activated. It's a fruit. Avocado is a fruit. I guess I eat fruits then, guys. I like avocado. Wait, so is avocado toast technically considered a fruit sandwich? Fruit toast. Fruit sandwich. I've never seen any cafe labeling avocado toast as a fruit sandwich though. Sounds weird. Kinda sounds weird. I guess. Have you tried acai? Oh, I like acai. We eat acai melted in a bowl as if it were ice cream. I'm not sure, like, if the acai I ate is melted. It's like a acai... They just call it acai bowls, but I don't know if it's what is added into it at all. What does acai look like? Wait, let me see. Acai fruit. They look like blueberries. Acai. I love acai bowls. Puree. Acai. Oh, puree. Oh, it's pureed. Pureed. I like acai. But like, you know how they usually serve it with fruit? I get the ones that have nuts instead of fruits. I think most places have like a nut option. So I get like nuts as the toppings. Or like peanut butter, almond butter. But if they want me to choose fruits, I usually just go with a banana banana, dragon fruit. Oh yeah, I eat dragon fruit when I was young, so I like dragon fruit. That option, yeah, the shop that I order from, usually they have like a no fruit option, or like they only put bananas, so I can eat those. I like those. Oh, do you guys like durian? Like, I'm curious, especially like if you don't live in like Asian countries that have durian everywhere. Like, have you guys tried it? Or would you want to try it? Like, I personally like durian. So when people say that it tastes like... What do they say it tastes like? Garlic? What does durian taste like? They say... Like, people say that durian tastes like cheese, almonds, garlic, and caramel all at once. I'm like... Really? Dude, let's go. I guess caramel is a bit. I don't know if I can describe durian as like caramel tasting. You know? Durian, hell yeah! Hell yeah, durian! Let's go! I like durian. I don't usually eat durian, but ever since I've moved in with my roomie, I've eaten more durians this year than in my life. Do you like them? Have you gotten converted? Eating it last night? I wanna eat some... eat some durian. It's been a while. I think it's been a while. There was like durian season recently, but we didn't get any. Also, durians are like it feels a bit scammy now. Like talking about the price again. And like it's like durians are so expensive also. Like what? I think one packet. Oh wait. There was like a place that I got where they sold like 3 packs of durian, and it cost like $130. I'm like, what? How? How can fruit be so expensive? What is durian? Durian is a green spiky fruit. Wait. How do I explain durian to someone who doesn't know what durian is? It's texture is custard like. It looks like a fruit that you shouldn't eat, but people eat it anyway. It's like they say durian is the king of the fruits or something. Not sure why. I've never googled the history of durian. But it's like usually grown in Asian countries, I guess, because of the weather and stuff, the climate. Tastes like custard and dirty gym socks. No, no. Yo, that's why people hate durian. You know, like we give them such a like bad first impression or like bad expectation of durian, and then when they try it, they're like, yeah, that's it. It tastes exactly like dirty gym socks. And It's a really weird tasting fruit. How to describe it? If it's good, if you get a good durian, yeah, it's good. It's nice, but expensive if it's really good. Now it's durian season, really? I feel like in the past, durian season comes once a year, but now it's like more often, like twice, 3 times a year. I've been asking my family like why is durian season always here? Like why does it feel like it's always durian season? I thought it was like once a year, but now it's like always durian season, and it like never ends. Yeah, incredibly hard to grow. I see. But they don't sell durians for like cheap too. They have cheap durians and they have like $130 durians. I guess it's like the Japanese fruits industry kind of thing, where like just more atas durians, more exclusive. Wait, that's not the word. More exquisite. Exquisite durian. Can you imagine if like durian sellers start to package their durian the way that Japanese like fruit sellers package their fruits, like for gifting, like as a gift to like others? Like put a durian into nice gift wrapping packaging, and then people buy that for like gifts. I think that would be so interesting. Some people dislike durians because bitter ones are an acquired taste, but you can always ask for the sweet ones. They are catered to those who aren't connoisseurs. That's true. Like, I used to only eat sweet durians, but nowadays I like a mix. I like it when they are like a mix of sweet and bitter. I'm not a connoisseur though, but I think it's like eating, you know, sweet and sour pork. It's like I like it when food has more than one taste. Is that what? If you know what I mean? Like sweet and salty, sweet and sour, and then bitter and sweet. Just makes everything taste a lot nicer. Like salty and sour is nice too. Strongest tasting food possible. Ah yeah, king of foods. Every day is durian season. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like every day is durian season. June is general durian season, while now is Maoshan season. Oh, so if it's durian season, it's not necessarily like durian in general. It might be like just a specific type of durian. And yeah, there's so many kinds of durian. Like damn. When I was ordering durian from like this shop, the one that I got the $130 durian from, they had like 7 types. I was like, well, I was asking my family like, which one should I get? And they were like, oh, the only type we know is like Maoshan. But apparently there's also different kinds of like Maoshan. And then we were like, let's just get whichever that sounds the most nicest. A durian can kill you if you stand under their tree when they're dropping. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's a very dangerous thing to farm in your farm. There are cheap ones that they're very small. Like one entire durian could have just one piece for $5. Oh yeah, I usually get those that are already in the package. Like they already packaged it in styrofoam boxes. I think they sell those like $10-ish, I think. The last time I remember, like for the cheap ones. I buy the very, very bitter ones. Wait, how would you know if they're bitter or not? Like, do you taste them before buying? I know that I saw my friends, or like, I think my friends or my family, I forgot which one, when they were looking for durians to buy, like still in the shell and stuff, the seller will open the durian, and then I think some of them will let you touch it, like the inside, the fruit, and some of them will let you try it, like peel out a piece and try it. But I always feel so bad to do it. It's probably smart to do it, but I'm like, but what if I don't want to buy this one? And but I already touched it, so then I'll feel bad if I don't buy it. But usually when they touch it, they end up buying it, so I'm not sure. Like, can you imagine how many people touch that durian on the inside? Do they resell it? No? Not as dangerous as breadfruit. What? What's a breadfruit? Breadfruit. Breadfruit. Breadfruit is sometimes called the tree potato. I like potato. I don't think it tastes like potato, right? Potato-like consistency when cooked. Wait, you're supposed to cook the breadfruit? Is a fruit? Wait, breadfruit is a tree. Oh, this is confusing me. Wait, breadfruit is not a fruit? Breadfruit is a tree? Breadfruit tastes like freshly baked bread when cooked. Raw breadfruit is... Wait, can you eat raw breadfruit? Raw unripe breadfruit is inedible and must be cooked before consuming. Once breadfruit is moderately to fully ripe, it can be consumed raw. Yeah, breadfruit is so... I've never seen this fruit before. It looks like a melon, I think. Breadfruit. Intrusive thoughts. No. They will throw away the durian. That's why the cost is very high. Oh, so when they cut open it and you don't want it, they throw it away. Oh, now I feel even more. Now I'll feel even more bad if I end up touching one and I don't want to buy it. Breadfruit is the biggest fruit I've ever seen in my life, and it dented my dad's car. Whoa! How heavy is a breadfruit? Wait, how big is it? It's hard to tell from like the pictures. Actually, it looks like the same size as a durian or something like that. No intrusive thoughts are taking over her again. No, I was confused because most fruits are eaten raw, right? But like breadfruit, they say you have to cook it. I'm like, a fruit exists that you can't eat raw? That's a first. Honestly, if it was me, if I saw breadfruit, I would like, I wouldn't know that I can't eat it raw. I would like eat it. That's how I'm gonna die, guys. Noko is risking her life every day with food. Because sometimes I try stuff raw and I don't know that I can't eat them raw. Pretty sure durian is more dangerous. It's the size sometimes bigger than a human head and it's spiky. Yeah, I think durian is a lot more dangerous. It's really sharp. The durian is really sharp even if like you don't put in much strength in touching it. Like most durian sellers wear like layers of gloves so that they can carry it. This is actually... Hi Kanari! Welcome! Ohayo! This is actually a real life and not pre-recorded. Yes, it's live. I am bored. Bored Noko decided to stream this morning because I wanted you guys to hear my voice before you go to work. Ohayo. This is it's a podcast, guys. You can listen to the podcast as you go to work, right? I think most of you guys are at home, right? I don't think you're all like on the way to work. I think you're like mostly at home or in bed. There's even bigger stuff like jackfruit. How big is jackfruit? Wait, jackfruit looks like breadfruit. What? It looks so similar. Jackfruit actually looks like breadfruit. Are they the same thing? Jackfruit and breadfruit. They are the same family. Jackfruit is bigger. Interesting. Noko on being this early must be because I left Singapore, that's why. Hope you have a fun time overseas while we are all here stuck in our own country. My eyes are still barely open. How to hear you before work when I'm at my work before you go live? Or work from home. Work from home. That's the life. Work from home. Gotta go have limited data. Enjoy your day! Thank you for dropping by, Canary. Please save your data. I don't know how much data YouTube takes, but let's not risk it. Jackfruit is very sweet and edible raw. I don't know if I've tried jackfruit before, honestly. Jackfruit... I'm not sure. I might have tried it, but I don't remember. One single jackfruit can be sold for like 20 to 30 packets. Oh, that's a lot! That's a lot of jackfruit. I'm gonna camp daily. Today's the Thursday. It's almost the end of the week. Do you have to go on weekends as well? Gonna go drink my Old Town hazelnut white coffee. I used to drink a lot of that brand. Not the hazelnut one though, but the original one. Nowadays I drink not sponsored, but I'm just gonna say I drink the Ahuat coffee instead. I don't know, I like the taste of this one. Can see the images. It does look really huge. I wanna Google it. It's like yellow thing inside. You guys know I'm currently on stay out because I have to wake up at 4:30 a.m. That's the time I go to sleep. That's so early. I hope that you don't have to, like, I hope that you get to go rest early though, like maybe after dinner or like in the afternoon. That's the time I go to sleep. Yeah, that's the time I go to sleep too. Except for today, at least today I didn't sleep yet. Oh, that I've tried one food that I think is really bad, but I don't remember what name it is. I don't think I will ever get the name of the food by googling, but let's just say that one food that I tried was so bad that I ate one and I spit it out. It's like, honestly, it tastes even worse than durian, but it might be. It's like something that I imagine people who try durian for the first time would taste. It's like the texture is so bad too. It was like slimy, and like slimy, not really like custard-like. It's more, yeah, slimy. It does taste like garlic. It's white. I don't know how else to explain it, but I've never seen that fruit, but my grandmother likes it a lot. She gave it to us and she was like, yeah, you should try it, it's very nice. And I tried it. I was like, this is nice. What? I always say that I could even describe it like onion like food. I feel like she mentioned that the fruit name had apple in the name. I'm not. My memory is kind of bad for what happened, because like I just wanted to forget it. I want to forget that I tried that fruit. I don't know the skin color. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I can ask her again, and then I'll let you guys know if on whichever stream I start talking about it again. I'm trying to search for it, but it's definitely not a common food, I think. Soursop? Soursop? No, wait. It looks like that, but I don't think it's soursop though. Like, I mean, the flesh kind of looks a bit like that white, but I don't think it's the same. Because if it's soursop, I will remember it. But I don't think it's soursop. But I will go and check with her. She's like asleep now, so. Soursop is so good. I've tried soursop, soursop drinks. I've never tried the fruit itself. Banana apple? What's a banana apple? Custard? Wait, I think it's custard apple, actually. Wait, is it the same as soursop? Custard apple taste. I think it's this one. I'm very sure it's this one, actually. Custard apple. Sugar apple. Yeah, I think it's custard apple. It's not mangosteen. Look like soursop, but pretty sure it's different. Yeah, it's custard apple. I remember the name had apple in it, and it sounds nice, but when I tried it, it's like no. It's so bad. I was struggling to eat it, and I gave it back to her. I'm like, I'm not a picky eater, but this is really something I can't eat. It's so weird. When I searched, they said custard apple has a sweet taste and smells a little like vanilla, but it's like creamy texture. It's like slimy to me though. They are supposed to be very mushy. Yeah, they are mushy. I'm not sure if they're sweet. Wait, I think they might be a bit sweet, but there's like a special unique taste to it on top of the sweetness that makes me not like it at all. It's like I can safely say that's a fruit that I hate. I would never eat it ever again, kind of thing. Sweet soap. Never seen before. Yeah, I've never seen it before too until I was given that fruit. I'm like, well, I wish I had never tried. Custard apple. The name sounds so good, but why does it taste so bad? Tastes minty or like custard? Well, you guys can try it if you see it one day. Like, maybe on that day, the fruit just isn't like, you know, fruits have different ripeness or like different quality. How do I say it? Like sweet and sour strawberries. Maybe the one that I tried just isn't that great. which is very likely. Although my grandmother said it was nice still. But Hi Ketoji, welcome. Good morning. Ohayo. Rare morning stream. I am really surprised that there are people who attend the stream at this timing on a weekday. I'm quite surprised. I remember saying to my VTuber friends, like saying that I'm trying to stick to my usual stream timing because I think if I switch timing, people won't be able to make it. I got nothing to do, might as well. Oh, that's true. On a Thursday though. There's a Thursday. Is it Thursday at like everyone's time zone? I think some people might be on a Wednesday, I think. But yeah, it's like in the middle of the week. But I'm bored, so I just try to stream and test my luck. Also, it's been a while since I did a free talk stream. I think that's the last time. Free talk stream. The last time was 4 months ago, which is very long. Wait, 3 months. Yeah. I like talking. I just wanted to be your radio podcast as you guys go to work today. But no one's going to work. Everyone's at home. Oh, like, is it what 9 p.m. on your side? Hashtag I tried. Half the world is Wednesday. Yeah, I guess most people are on Wednesday night now. I'm like drinking. I was hungry 2 hours ago. But after drinking coffee, I'm like not that hungry anymore. I guess it's a good thing. Maybe. I'm not sure. Is coffee healthy? Coffee... Yeah, I'm not sure if coffee is healthy, but I imagine if I drink coffee every morning, and then it will help me to not eat so much. Like, not in a bad way, but in a good way. Because if I eat in the morning, I'm usually not that hungry for lunch, and then I end up overeating for lunch, or like I eat lunch late. And then it's like a chain reaction where like I'm too full when dinner comes, and then I end up eating at 9 p.m. Haven't even looked at my daily tech news. Daily tech news? GPU news? What do they post on the daily tech news? Oh, you know, after the World Cup season thing, like, I think I've been clicking on too many Twitter links related to World Cup, and then nowadays, Twitter keeps recommending me football news. I'm like, why? And it's always clickbait. Like, it's always clickbait. It's never like proper news. It's just them taking one small detail and making a huge deal out of it. I'm like, I don't want to see this on my Twitter timeline. Stop showing me clickbait. My mother sometimes told me coffee makes your teeth rot. Oh, that's extreme. I think it's true that coffee makes your teeth like not white. I don't know if it makes your teeth rot though. Wait, does coffee make your teeth not white? Or is that smoking? It might be both. A lot of like teeth kind of stuff. I'm not sure if it makes it rot. But if you... So let's say coffee makes your teeth rot, right? And if you only drink iced coffee with a straw, and you know, when you drink with a straw, usually like the drink doesn't touch your teeth. It just goes straight into your stomach. Does it? Is that a life hack? A life hack to not make your teeth like yellow? Any random tech news in general? Oh yeah, I see. I don't really follow any daily news. I guess maybe only like local news a bit, like those trending stuff. Still waiting for Sony's Mokopi. Is that the new mocap thingy? I think I saw something like that appear on my timeline. I clicked on it, but I didn't really read it that much. Coffee makes your teeth yellow, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think that's what I remember too. Teeth is so difficult to maintain. Like I think like 5 months ago I told you guys that I had like tooth decay that I had to fill. It happened so fast, like I go to the dentist every 6 months, and then I can't believe that between the last visit and between that visit, like I have a tooth decay. I'm like, that's like less than 6 months. Like it shows how like even regular dentist visits can't really prevent like tooth decay. I guess my diet must be like so shit. I must be eating too much chocolates and stuff, which I try to cut down after. Hopefully it works though. I'm going for my next visit soon. I think next week or like sometime this month. I forgot when exactly. It might be next month though. But yeah, I hope that it doesn't happen again. Take care of your teeth, guys. Brushing teeth. It's so tough. Like they say brushing your teeth too often is bad, but not brushing is also bad. And then eating fast is not good for your digestion, but eating slow is not good for your teeth. So I guess you have to find a balance, or like I guess things will just happen. Sometimes you can't sometimes you can't really prevent these kind of things. Make your VTuber 3D device. Mocap. Mokobi. Let me search. Sony. Sony Mokopi. Mokopi. Motion capture system. Portable motion capture system. Looks nice. I don't have a 3D model, but it looks nice. It's so light too. Honestly, 3D streams, I feel like I'll be sitting down half the time. You're just gonna see my model sitting down on the chair. Unhealthy streamer life. I saw, you know how VR headsets, like the main problem is that they are very very heavy. I saw one that's like, I guess it's still in development, but the concept is so cool. Like they're trying to make it look like glasses, kind of like you wear it like glasses. I don't know how that's gonna work, but it looks light. It looks like something that would fix a lot of people's problems, because they always feel motion sickness from wearing VR headsets because it's so heavy. Can confirm since I use it. VR headset. It's really heavy. I tried it once to play Beat Saber, and it's really heavy. When I put it on, it's like, damn. People wear this for hours? Like how? Like, does it train your neck muscles or something? Do you guys get motion sickness easily? Motion sickness. I get motion sickness really easily on like transport, on like in cars and buses. So I usually take the train because of that. But I don't really get motion sickness in games. Which is kind of weird to me, because a lot of people get motion sickness from games, and I'm like someone who gets motion sickness very easily from like cars, but somehow I don't feel anything when I play games. Like even, especially in Minecraft, I think I heard a lot of people get motion sickness from Minecraft and also FPS. I wonder why. If you have a good quality strap, it doesn't feel that bad. VR. It's expensive. Waiting for, yes, the best opportunity to get a headset. Not sure when though. I guess maybe after. I guess it'll take a while. I was waiting for after I get a new model, and then I get my 3D model, and then I will think about getting a headset. Only on spinning rides. Oh, amusement park. Amusement park rides. I get more. I tend to get more motion sickness when I didn't eat yet. Like, if I sit a car on the way to, let's say, a dinner place or something, so it means that I'm hungry or like I have nothing in my stomach, then I get motion sickness more often, like very, very easily. I don't know if it's just a me thing or like it's just something very common to people, but it's always when I don't eat that makes it a lot worse. If I look at my phone while on transport too long, I will get it. Yeah. Because it makes you, kind of forces you to look at the scenery. But that's why I usually take train. I avoid the bus whenever I can. I take the train, and then if the place is, I guess, usually it's walkable from like the train system where I live is pretty good. So usually there's like a nearby train station. I would just walk even if it's like 10 minutes away, instead of taking a bus. 10, 15, 20 minutes away, I'll still walk. Buses are so confusing. I'll get lost with it, usually. You can check out Pico 4. It's like direct competition with the Quest 2. Let's see. Pico 4. I've never heard of Pico 4. All-in-one VR headset. Pico 4 is Meta Quest 2 competitor. Super clear. Yeah, it looks... Is it cheaper? Developed by ByteDance. Wait, that's the company that owns TikTok, right? I think. ByteDance. It's really interesting. The price is about the same though, I think. Is it about the same? A bit cheaper? Used to be the same, but since Quest 2 increased price, now Pico 4 is slightly cheaper. Oh yeah. I've never heard of this. I don't know anyone that uses this. But it does look it looks lighter, although it might be just a visual scam. Maybe it's actually as heavy as the Quest 2. Have you guys eaten breakfast yet? Or like lunch or dinner? Whichever your time zone is. Because I have no idea what to eat. I wanna get some inspiration on what to eat. Pickle 4 is being advertised like crazy in Singapore. Like Singtel store sells it. You can try it in their stores. Oh really? I guess I didn't really touch grass. That's how you know I didn't touch grass, guys. I don't even know that this is advertised like crazy in my own country. Touch grass. This year I touched grass. Let's say I touched grass once this year. Yeah, once. Excluding the days where I go down to get McDonald's, like downstairs. I wouldn't count that as touching grass, but it's like 5 days and I only touched grass once. This is really the streamer life, guys. I have a video of me touching grass. Why do you have a video of you touching grass? Why do you take a video of you touching grass? Let me drink more coffee. Hydrate, guys. Why touch grass when you can live on grass? Oh no, this sounds so sad. But I think Anna's right. It does give you it gives you good habits, I believe. Especially waking up on time. Let's just say most of the guys that I meet that have completed NS, like the main takeaway is that they now wake up automatically in the morning without alarm clock every day at the same time. I'm like wow. Actually amazing. Like no matter what time they sleep, they still wake up at the same time. Proof that I'm a gamer that touch grass. I should take a video of myself touching grass too. Wrong? Oh no, Taco Cat. Are you? Oh yeah, you sleep at 4:30. Oh, body clock is messed up since we entered NS. Unless you're Taco Cat. But really though, my friend, like during holidays, he wakes up at 8 AM every day. I'm like, what? Even if they sleep at, let's say, 3, like later than the time they usually sleep, they wake up at 8. I'm like, how is that possible? Like, how does your body not tell you that, like, you can afford to sleep for 3 hours more because you have nothing on? Like, what's waking you up at 8? I cannot wake up without alarm at that kind of timing. It's always so interesting to me. Like body clock is something super interesting to me. Like I I do understand, like, let's say sleeping at 11 every day and waking up at 7, but I cannot understand I cannot understand people that still can wake up at 7 automatically when they sleep at 3 or like when they sleep late. Like, how does that work? PTSD waking you up. I sleep at 4 AM during NS. Wait, you sleep at 4 AM during NS? I thought the lights out is like 11? Is it 11? I'm not sure. I actually don't know much about NS cause I don't have a brother or anything. Like, I don't really know the time that you guys sleep or the time you guys have to wake up. But I do know that most people wake up at 5, I think? 6? Like before the sun rises basically, I think. I guess 6:30-ish? 5 sounds a bit early. I stay awake past lights out. But why? Why do you want to make yourself suffer? My friends say that, like, for example, lights out at 10. It's really early, right, for like gamers. But they end up just sleeping because like they're so tired from whatever they did in the day. So I'm like, damn. That's, I guess it's a good thing also, but yeah, I guess it's a good thing. How do you stay up for 6 additional hours past the lights out time? Like, I can imagine like all the training and stuff is super tiring. But let's just don't get caught. Living your life on the edge every day. That's when I went to hiking with my friends in the morning, right? And then when I reached home it's about 2. Okay, we skipped lunch because I don't know, my friends weren't hungry after. I was hungry, but I'm like I mean, if you guys are not eating, it's okay. And then I went home and I just died. I slept the whole day, I think. Or like, at least I slept for 5 hours. I woke up at night. Even though it's just like a 3-hour hike. It's quite long, I think. But I can't imagine having to stay up for like 5, 6 additional hours after I get to sleep. 5:30 is usually wake up time. I'm just built different. Wait, so you sleep at wait, so lights out at 10? You stay up for 6 additional hours? Cause you're just built different, and you have to wake up at 5:30. It means that you only have 1 hour and 30 minutes of sleep. How is that? How are you still alive? How are you still alive? Like, how? I just sleep because I'm always tired. That's a mood, guys. I'm always tired too. I always sleep like if I can, I will sleep like 10-12 hours straight. And that's made me the habit of sleeping more. How many hours of sleep do you guys usually sleep? Like, let's say you have nothing on the whole day, you don't have to wake up for anything. Like, what's the comfortable number of hours you guys will sleep? For me, it's I guess 10-12 hours. 8 8 to 12, depending on how lack of sleep I am. You can't even sleep for more than 8 hours nowadays. Wait, if you're always tired but you can't sleep for more than 8 hours, I guess that's why you're always tired, right? But they do say as you grow older, the number of hours you need is lesser. Like, number of hours you need to sleep is lesser. Like, adults, I forgot where I read it, but they said something like babies need like what, 12 hours of sleep, and then it gets lesser and lesser, and then adults only need like 6 hours of sleep, which is insane. I can't imagine having to sleep for 6 hours every day. I just take small naps during breaks in training. Naps. I cannot take a nap. When I say I take a nap, I end up like taking an 8-hour nap. Like yesterday, I slept for 12 hours, right? I actually told my friends that I'm gonna take a nap for 4 hours or something, or like 3 hours. But it became like 12 hours. And I woke up at 1. I'm like, I'm sorry guys. I thought I could take a nap, but I was too tired. My body just say it's 7 or 8, wake up now on weekends. Oh no, the body clock. The body clock is a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing because like this way you won't like oversleep for important stuff. But it's a curse because you can't sleep in. Like even if you wanted to. Especially so if you're like, if you're those that once you wake up you cannot fall back asleep, I guess. "10 hours, usually 14. 14 hours? That's quite similar to me, I think. If Mayuri dragged me out for something the previous day. 10 hours. 14 hours? You know, it's quite insane to think that, like, some of our comfortable sleep hours are like 12-ish. Because it means that half the day, we need half the day to sleep. Which is like, not very possible. Especially if like you work full time. Or like have school. Like 12 hours is like a luxury. 8 to 12 hours. If I don't sleep the next day is probably 12 hours. Yeah, same. Sleep a lot. What is the longest time? Like how do I phrase this? Longest amount of hours you spend sleeping without waking up. Like your longest sleep, how long is it? Mine is 21 hours. I was confused. I was confused, but it was 21 because I didn't sleep the previous day. I remember sleeping at 10 PM and waking up at 7 PM or something. Can you imagine sleeping when the sky is dark, and then when you wake up the sky is still dark, and you're like, did one day, am I still the same day, or did one day already passed? And it just so happened that for my case, one day has passed. That one day that of my life that I will never get back. Didn't even live that day. Just spent the whole day in my dreams. Depends on the mood. I can usually fall asleep if I've been asleep. But if I didn't have a good sleep, then I just stay awake in the morning. Ah, yeah. It's like I can't fall asleep easily if... I mean... how do I say this? I don't fall asleep fast, but if I wake up in the middle of the night, I can't fall asleep fast. Since I'm really like sleepy. But like, I used to have insomnia at, I guess, 1 year ago. The early 2022. Then I needed to take sleeping pills to sleep because I just couldn't fall asleep. Like, I would spend like 4 hours in bed and I'm still not asleep, even if I don't use my phone and stuff. So, and life sucks like that, because if you have insomnia and you have to wake up for school or work, it's like there's no way you'll be awake. Like, you either oversleep or you just feel like shit. You just feel so bad the next day. But now it's so much better. Thankfully, I don't know what changed, but I didn't have to eat sleeping pills anymore, which is a good thing. Sleeping pills. Technically, I eat sleeping gummies. I don't know if it's any different. It's like not really prescribed kind of medicine. Probably not the best too. I'm still thinking what I should eat. It's 10 AM. It's been 2 hours. You know, sometimes, like, looking back, if let's see, I've been streaming for 1 year and how many months? September, October, November, December. Like, I've been streaming for 1 year and 4 months, right? Like, if before, like, let's say 2 years ago, if I told myself that I could talk to myself, I mean, talk to chat, I guess, like, without anyone verbally replying to me for 2 hours straight, I'll be like, nah, that's not me. I don't think I can ever do that for like even 30 minutes. But now I'm like, I can just talk. Just keep talking for 2 hours straight. It's actually insane to think about. My roommate has been asking me to take sleeping pills since I take so long to sleep. Sometimes I just don't sleep. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't say that sleeping pills is good for you, but if it affects you, like if it causes you to not sleep for very often, like this is the problem that I used to face too. So I would say if it causes you to have this problem, you should try, because I guess overall it just gives you a better quality of life, even if medication is not that bad. I mean, whatever. Even if medication is not good for you, I'll say don't rely on it. But that's also the reason why I don't really eat sleeping pills. I get like sleeping gummies. I can't tell you which brand I eat, since it'll probably help you. I eat the... Hi Bubbles! Welcome! Ohayo! Good morning! Welcome to the stream. Let me type it out. I eat this one. So it's like it helps you sleep, but not necessarily pills. It's like gummies. So it's really easy to eat. The only thing is that it works. It takes 30 minutes around there, so usually you eat it, right? And then you lie down. You usually will fall asleep within 30 minutes. but I won't say that it's 100% effective. It works for me, but it didn't work on my grandmother when she tried. They did say you have to try and chew it more so that it will be more effective, like chewing it more instead of like swallowing it. And if like you're scared it's too strong, you can eat half the recommended. Because I eat half of it and it's really useful. It helps me to not go to school half dead just because I didn't sleep. And yeah, you should try it when you actually need to wake up for something. If it's like holidays or weekends, then don't use it. I think for me, one random holiday, I didn't use it, right? And I found that I naturally could sleep faster. And then I stopped using it. So I'm not sure if like people get overly reliant on it. So I mean, I'm pretty sure that people do. So if like you don't need it, don't use it. Only if it's important that you use it. Like exams and stuff, you definitely should. Also, I think they had a disclaimer that I'm not sure if it's a disclaimer on the thing, but they say like you shouldn't eat it if you are not gonna get 6 hours of sleep at least from it, because the what was the thing? Melatonin. You know, melatonin, the thing that makes you sleep, will not leave your body until it's like at least 6 hours ish. So if you eat it at 4 a.m. let's say, and then you have to wake up at 8, don't eat it, cause there's a chance that you might not wake up like easily. You can, but I just didn't want to risk it, so I didn't. I usually try to make sure there's at least 6 hours of sleep. The only time I cannot sleep is when too much thoughts going through my mind once I close my eyes. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why people can't sleep, right? Like for me, when I lie down sometimes in the past, like I start to think of stuff. Not necessarily like bad stuff or anything, but like I'm gonna think like, for example, what's that food that I ate in the past that tasted so bad? And then I'll like open my eyes and grab my phone and I'm like start googling, and like that's how I start to lose sleep, and then I'll end up using my phone for like 1 hour. Exams, I've just been staying up because I study until so late. Oh yeah, when that happens, I guess there's no choice. But the good thing is exams are like usually when you go to school, you take exams, right? Just like you go to school just to take the exam. So it's usually 2 hours and then you can go home. Usually, I think, I hope. Or at least that's what happened for me. Usually it's just like exam day, so I can't afford to not sleep, go to school and take my exam and then go back home and sleep. Shinoko streams in the morning actually? What? Yeah, wait, I thought you said something right at the start of the stream. Oh, but you went back to sleep. Yes, 8 a.m. stream. 8 a.m. stream. Shinoko's first 8 a.m. stream, I think. Well, to be fair, I did stream at a weird timing in the past once, I think. But that was because there was a collab with people from the NA region. So I had to sacrifice my schedule and stream in the morning. I think it was 9 a.m. Half asleep Mayuri, now full awake Mayuri is confused. Why are you confused? I thought you Twitter DM'd me in the morning, like at 7 plus, before my stream started, but I guess you were half asleep. I just go back dorm and sleep. I've never lived in a dorm before. It sounds really cool though, to be able to live in dorms, like near your friends and stuff, I think. Or like have your own room maybe, or share with a friend. Dorms are so cool. Or maybe because like, you know, I watch anime and like dorms in anime is so... It just seems so cool, so fun. Probably not as fun in reality, I think. I'm not sure. My school sadly didn't have dorms. But it's not like we need it anyway, I guess. Like the country is so small. No matter where the school is located, it's still quite convenient. How I do it is a very funny way, is I overwrite all my thoughts with like a big fat phrase. Don't think. You imagine the phrase "don't think"? But then you're thinking. You're still thinking if you think of that phrase, right? Time zone collapse. It's fun occasionally. Yeah. Well, it's fun most of the time. But like, I think for that one, I was trying to stream Valorant in any region, but I didn't know. I think that was like my first Valorant stream, and then I didn't know that I needed a VPN to play with them. I was the only one that was in the Asia server. And then when I finally did use a VPN, and then I realized that I cannot use the VPN connection to stream because it was so bad. And I ended up not streaming it anyway. So it's like not anywhere on my channel. I don't think it's on their channel too, cause like we had so much connection issues that we didn't stream it. So now I know that when I want to stream with people, I have to ask for their server. So that the same thing doesn't happen again. I keep forgetting that server region stuff exists. Me and Snowy actually thought of moving in together in the dorm. When did we think of that? Hey, Snowy didn't... Wait, does Snowy not know? Is it like a... Is it Mayuri remembered it wrongly? It messes up the thought train and stops you from thinking. Oh, that's true. Sometimes I end up thinking about something else though. Like it stops the current train of thought and then I start thinking of something else. I think it's a bad idea. Moving in together with a dog. It's gonna be fun though, I guess. I guess it depends. But moving in with your friends sounds very fun. In my mind, it sounds fun. Probably not in reality. I have my own room, so I'm not sure. Did you guys have your own room? Like, I have my own room for a long while now, actually. Yeah, I have my own room for... let's say... how many years? I think about half my life already. I have my own room, which is kind of lucky to me, I feel, because a lot of people have to share their room with like their siblings or like their family members. But I don't have siblings, so after I was old enough to have my own room, I stopped sleeping with my grandmother and stuff. But it's scary though, cause like I got my own room pretty young, and then I was scared of the dark. So for like years, I think over 5 years or something, I sleep with the lights on, which is like a waste of electricity. Honestly, a waste of electricity, but I was scared to sleep with the lights off. If I move in with Mayu, I'm gonna be the mother of the dawn. I can see that happening, honestly. I have my own room, but I think it's meant for more than one person. Yes, Mayuri, your room is probably the size of my living room. So yes, it's more than one person. Like, I think you can put 3 people in the room. Like 3 people's, let's say 3 people, 3 single beds, and also 3 computer setups, and you still have space to walk around. I think 3. 2022 was the first time I had my own room. Even then I'm sharing my roommate, but I have more power here. Having your own room is so nice. My room is like I would feel bad if like I am sharing my room with someone, since I always sleep late, and if I play games I start screaming out of nowhere. So if someone like lives in my room, they probably will not sleep well. They will probably keep waking up, cause I have my setup and my room with my bed, so it's probably not the best. I have my own room after I moved house like 7 years ago. You have your own house? Is it your own house? Was it like with your family? It's, you know, it's kind of scary to think like one day I have to move out of my own house, and then I'm gonna find out that a lot of stuff, like there's a lot of stuff that I need to do that I didn't know existed. My mom's house, but my room almost paid rent for it. It's nice to have your own room. It's like I imagine, like sometimes nowadays when I do stuff in my house, for example, like when I wash my clothes and I look at the detergent, right? And I'm like, I never have to think about whether I need to buy detergent for the house, and then I'm thinking like, if I have my own house in the future, I'm gonna have to think about so many things, like actually so many things, like when I have to refill the shampoo in my toilet, or like when I have to buy new toilet paper, or like when I have to buy new detergent or hand soap. It's like so many things that I don't usually think about, and then I now have to think about it because it's my own house, and then my family will not be there to buy them. I agree, one of the things I miss is having space. When I went to find bread for 3 supermarkets, that was my realization. You have to buy so many stuff at home. It's actually insane to think about. Cause like, let's just say in the past, right? Your parents or your family members usually do housework for you, and then at least for my family, they asked me to do my own chores really early, so I have to wash my own clothes and like anything related to my own stuff. I have to do it myself. Like let's say changing toothbrush, which usually, you know, as a kid, they change it for you. Like magically, or like wash your towels, or like wash the dishes. It disappears, right? Or like they make me do my chores really early, and I'm like, I was like for a while, for a few years, I'd say, I was thinking like, damn, I'm now ready to have my own house because I can do my own chores. And then in the recent, like last year, I was like looking around the house. No, I can't, because they never told me that there's so many secret stuff you have to buy and keep track of in the house that needs to be replaced or like filled up. Like, I was thinking maybe food stuff is easy, like, oh, if I need new oil, more rice, or like random stuff around the house. I don't think I will ever remember it. It helps having a giant NTUC supermarket 24 hours near you, so you can buy them very conveniently on the way home. Yeah, that's true. I'm kinda buying and settling most of my own stuff at home already, even though while living with my parents. You are ready to have your own house. You're one step closer to managing your own house. Doggo can do chores? What do you mean? Do I not look like someone who does my own chores? So I look like someone who likes to eat fruits and doesn't do their chores? I wash my own clothes, guys. I wash my own clothes. I sometimes wash the dishes myself, like my own dishes. Sometimes, keyword is sometimes, cause you know when I see my family washing dishes, I'll bring mine and like, you know, stand next to them guiltily and like, can you help me wash this? And usually they'll just be like, yeah, put it in the sink. And I'm like, okay, I'll put it in the sink. And then I'll leave. I'll leave without guilt. I think a lot of guys learn that in Singapore through national service. What do you guys learn through national service? Washing your own clothes? Or like, what else? Hi sirs, good morning. Ohayo. 10 AM. It's a nice morning today, I think. Is it raining? Let me check. Ah, the sky is so bright. Wait. The sun is bright, but the clouds don't seem to be. I can't really look at it. You know, I have my curtains closed all the time. And then, you know, if you don't sleep for a long time and then you look at, like, you go out and touch grass, the sun suddenly seems so much brighter. I've never touched grass for like days. The sun is so bright. It's probably easier when living alone since you know what you use and what you're running low on. Just make a shopping list. Oh, that's true. I guess my family usually has a shopping list on the fridge. Like, I always look at it, I'm like, oh, we need to buy rice now. Or like milk. And then I look at it, I'm like, okay. I don't buy them though. I just know that, oh, we are running low on rice. Laundry makes me sad. It's like, wait, why? I hate doing the laundry too. most of the time I do laundry not because I need it, not because I have to, but because I need the clothes that are in the laundry. Like, it's usually because I'm running out of a certain kind of clothes. Like, let's say I need more going out clothes, or like more pajamas, and then I'll be like, I don't have any more. Now I have to wash my clothes. I'm not the kind of person who washes their clothes on the same day every week. I wash them because I need the clothes. They will ask me to wash dishes and throw more for me in the sink. So you're the kind of person that I will walk to and like, can you help me wash my cup? We learn everything by ourselves in NS. Life skills. Good life skills. Do they teach you how to cook your own food though? In NS? I'm not sure. I know you guys have the cooking rectangle, I guess they don't really teach you how to cook, right? Wow, Noko, I forgot. You don't know what the sun looks like. Well, that's true. I don't really look at the sun, I guess. When I wake up, the sun has set, and all I see is the sunset. If I open my windows, which I don't, so I don't even look at the sunset. Actually, my window isn't even facing where the sunset is, so it's just gonna be like dark blue. What stuff is worse than you think? If you don't have a fridge with lots of space, you can't keep a lot of vegetables, they'll go bad. Some cheap meats you have to use within 3 days. Then you have to plan your food around the ingredients and your grocery shopping. Yeah, actually, it's something that I'm dealing with right now already. Cause my family isn't really big. Usually when we buy ingredients, it lasts. Like, we don't ever finish the ingredients unless we keep eating it every day, like a bread. A loaf of bread will never finish in my house in like 3 days. Even though the expiry dates are always 3 days. 3 to 5 days? It probably only... One loaf of bread probably lasts around 1 month in my house because we don't eat bread every day. Doko, just don't cook. Please order takeout. I'll even sponsor it. Why? Why do you not want me to cook? Have you seen my cooking? My Chef Noko tag on Twitter? Isn't it nice? Right? I cook sometimes. Chef Noko. Hi Ferric. Ohayo. Good morning. You're up very early. Well, I woke up at 1 AM, so technically I say that I didn't sleep, that's why I'm awake now. I woke up at 1 because I slept for 13 hours. I basically slept through the whole 4th January. So I'm like awake even now. Casually add anime figurines to the shopping list. See, when you have adult money, you will want to buy a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff you don't even need. But that's where happiness comes from, right? You can't just earn money just to buy stuff that you need. You gotta spend your money elsewhere that makes you happy. And if it makes you happy, it's not useless stuff, it's worth it. Like, for example, buying Valorant skins. Buying Valorant skins is a necessity and it gives you happiness. Chef Noko, let me teach you rules of Noko House. Don't eat anything. What do you mean? I can cook stuff. I can cook some stuff. Right. Right. I cook I think well, my cooking tag, there's a mix of cursed stuff and also a mix of like nice stuff, I think. I think they look nice. But yeah, I guess there's probably more cursed stuff than than nice stuff there. I choked on my saliva when you talk about Chef Noko. Why? Chef Noko is good, right? Number 2, pet the doggo. Yeah, pet the doggo. Chef Karin? Wait, what's Chef Karin? Oh, Chef Hikarin. Chef Hikarin. Wait, I thought you wanted to hire me and Hikarin to cook for you as your chef. And then you disown me. You disown me after the ice cream stream. And then you only wanted to hire Hikarin. I bought the battle pass once, never again. Yeah, I bought the battle pass too, once. It's okay. It depends on whether there's stuff you want inside of it. But the skins are usually not that great, I feel. She wanted to cook omelette at my house. I managed to save myself. Hey! You know, my Yuri was doubting that I know how, like... He was like, you know how to cook an omelette? I'm like, isn't it just one, like, you know, you beat the egg and then you throw in a pan and then you cook one sheet of, like, egg, like a thin sheet of egg? And then... I think Mayu was like suspicious on whether I knew how to make that. I'm like, how bad do you think my cooking skills are? I'm literally trying to find the tag. The tag, wait, the Chef Noko tag. Can hire you, but for normal stuff. Wait, cooking is normal stuff though. Cooking is a life skill, right? Hey, at least I know how to make an omelette, right? And Mayuri, do you know how to crack an egg? Mayuri? The Shimmer KO Battle Pass. I wasn't playing during that time, I think. I only started to seriously play Valorant in December last year. So I guess it's only been a month. I didn't live through the Shimmer Battle Pass, but I did see the weapons around. It's really pretty though. Hi, how welcome. Oh, hiyo. Hope you have a great day today. You burn toast in the air fryer. Wait, toast? You know how easy it is to burn toast? Have you ever tried to make toast? Like toast burns so fast. Actually, so fast. It's like, you see the toast like getting a little bit brown, right? And you put it in, and then the next minute you take it out and it's black. And I'm like, what? What happened inside? Burnt toast. Toast burns so fast. I don't know. I don't know if it's like harder to burn it if you don't put butter, like butter on it. But I put butter and it always burns so fast. I'll let you pass for once. You can be my chef again. Yeah, taco chef. I'll cook for you. Whatever you want. Someone earlier mentioned something about cappuccino soda. I'm like now curious to know what cappuccino soda tastes like. She killed me with the cracked egg. Don't talk to me ever again until you can crack an egg. I can crack an egg now, it's fine. Wait, can you really though? Can you take a video of yourself cracking an egg, Mayuri? Burnt toast is good. Well, I mean, it tastes burnt. If you like the burnt taste, I guess it's good. I also see like videos of people like taking a what's that? Like some machine to remove the burnt parts of the toast. Then you can scrape it off, and then it'll look like perfect. Sounds like a skill issue. Have you tried to toast your bread, Mayuri? Have you tried? I think it's okay in a pan, but like in an air fryer, it's like it's really fast. In an air fryer, it just burns so fast. It's 3 AM and I'm sober. Drink Chu Hai? What's a Chu Hai? Wait, is that a drink name? Chu Hai To what? No cappuccino soda. Cappuccino soda. Does it exist? Cappuccino soda. Skill issue. When you burn his meat. Burning meat is just making it well done. That makes sense, but still. But still. Toya! Ohayo! Toya, you're very early today. I don't remember Toya being like someone who wakes up early, right? Like Toya sleeps very late usually. Oh, technically, if I burn my toast, I can see I'm making it well done, right? Well done. My toast is well done. Chu Hai is sparkling alcoholic drink. Oh, sparkling alcoholic drink. Is it like the horo? Wait, let me search the name. How do I pronounce this? Horo yoi. Horo, the Suntory horo yoi. Can't. Oh, it really is Chuhi, alcohol. Super early stream? Yes, super early. Why does Snowy have all my blackmail? I woke up at 9, just saw the stream. You wake up at 9? So early! So early. Do you have something on today? You have to wake up early for something. You can flame me so that we can... What? Alcohol. Alcohol, yes. Alcohol. Horoyoi is quite an easy drink. It's really nice though, those carbonated alcohol drinks. I don't think you can get drunk off those though, right? Do people get drunk off those kind of drinks? It's usually 3% or something. There might be those that are higher percentage, but I remember it being 3 or something. Horoyoi seasonal ramen alcohol. There's a wait. Does it still exist? It sounds so nice though. Ramen alcohol. I like ramen. I have exclusive footage of what happens when Noko is very drunk. No, you don't. What do you mean? I don't think I've ever met you when I'm drunk. It's so hard to find in Germany some imported chew. Wait, it's chew high or chew he? I don't want to keep saying the word wrongly. Oh yeah, it's a Japanese drink, right? I guess it might be difficult to find in Germany. I always wake up for classes now. My body just woke up by itself. Your body clock is fixed now. I hope you slept enough at least. I have exclusive footage of what happens when Mayu is very drunk. Now you have everything to like. You have so much Mayuri blackmail material. 9%. 9% is hard. Is it usually 9%? Oh, Horoyoi. Oh, it's 3%. True. Too high. Okay, it's 3. It's too high. So it's not too he. Too high. Eh? Wait. So too high is a 3-ingredient drink that consists of shochu, fruit juice, and sparkling water. And then there's another one called Chuhai. Is an abbreviation of shochu highball. It's not the same thing, right? It's a totally different thing. Both of them, they sound a bit different. Mayu going back to work. Make sure she doesn't start a kitchen fire. Good luck at work. Thank you for dropping by. I feel like those who have bad sleep schedule, when they see normal people awake in the morning, they ask, "Do you have anything on today?" That's not true though. It's like that's what I would think of, like when someone is awake at 8. It's like, "Do you have something on today?" I can't believe that you're actually awake. When it's true, it's perfectly normal to be awake in the morning. But to me, it's like so hard to believe. It's like, it's really hard to believe. It's at 8 AM. Hi, Miyachika! Ohayo! Good morning! It's not fixed, I slept at 4 AM. Oh, at least you have 5 hours of sleep. Okay, it's not that bad, I think. As long as you're not tired. Horoyoi is 3%. Stronger ones are from like strong 0. Wait, strong 0? I feel like I've heard of that. Oh, strong 0 is 9%. Oh, this one I will. I think you can get drunk from strong 0. But 3% is a bit difficult unless you drink a lot, I think. And some of us start work at 8 or earlier. Yeah. If like you have to wake up for work, and like I'm like, okay, but it's like if you wake up without anything on, like with your normal sleep schedule, I'm like, are you sure you have nothing on today? Are you sure you didn't set an alarm today? How? How do you wake up at 8? Mayuri's gonna get exposed, you know? 4 hours of sleep. I was, but then I saw Shinoko live, I got excited. Please do not lose sleep because of my stream, guys. Please do not lose sleep because of my stream. I hope you have enough sleep. Cause my streams are kinda like weird timings. Especially if you don't stay in my time zone. I hope I don't make you guys lose sleep. Strong Zero was so strong. I've never tried Strong Zero. Does it taste nice though? Or is it like a... Yeah, not... Maybe I should try it one day. I think they sell it here. At least that's why I remember seeing it. I think they do sell it here. You can't get drunk on those, it's just for chill drinking. Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like alcohol that's not cold. So like even if I buy the Horoyoi drink, I will want to pour it into a cup of ice. So I think I bought it outside. I didn't buy it at Donkey once. Then I didn't really like it because it got like not cold so fast. Donkey has it. I should go and buy it from Donkey. The most I drank was like 1.5 bottle of soju. I don't want to do stress tests on my body yet. I think that's about the amount of soju that will get me drunk. If I drink it within, let's say within 1 hour, 30 minutes to 1 hour, I think I'll probably be drunk. Unless I drink it slowly, then it's probably fine. I've tried strawberry soju, tasted pretty awful. Yeah, it probably tastes awful. I know that the safe soju flavor is the green grape soju. The rest is like a personal preference, but green grape is something that most people will be okay with. I personally like the plum soju, but like I know a lot of people that don't like it because it tastes like cough syrup. The only ones I like from Strong is double lemon. The rest are meh. Lemon? Is it really sour? I'm not sure if I do great at sour stuff. The drink tastes so chill, but it's so strong with no alcoholic taste. If it's 5%, but 9 is kinda tasteable. Yeah, 9% is probably obvious. The taste is probably obvious. I like soju though. Soju is like a drink where I feel like it doesn't taste as bad as the alcohol percentage, if you know what I mean. It's like, I think it's 13 or 14%, but this doesn't taste that bad. As you know, if you add Yakult to it, it literally tastes like nothing. I think it tastes way less alcoholic. And like that's the kind of drink that will make you drunk without you knowing. Like I didn't really like soju until I tried it with Yakult. Yako soju is dangerous. Yeah, Yako soju is so dangerous. It's actually so dangerous. I need help on how to drink a 20% alcohol plum wine. Plum wine is so nice. I like the choya one. Drink it slowly. Yeah, if you drink alcohol slowly, it's a lot more manageable. No matter how many percent it is. And also, if you don't drink water or like eat food before or like during like drinking alcohol, there's a very high chance you will get drunk a lot faster. So like, please eat before you drink, guys. Remember to eat before you drink. I think I saw somewhere that the alcohol in your body stays for a lot longer if you drink on an empty stomach. I've opened it for 1 year, but I only drink a sip of it. I guess you could mix with other stuff. Maybe it will help. I'm not sure if it will help though. Mix with like what goes well with plum wine? I've never thought of like mixing plum wine with stuff. Grapefruit wine is okay. Grapefruit soju? Oh, I don't like grapefruit soju. That one tastes like cough syrup to me. It's not too sour. Okay, I'll try the double lemon one. The worst thing I've done was to finish a bottle of vodka on stream. Wait, how big is that bottle of vodka? Is it the small one or is it the regular size one? Cause I'm Toya, your stream redeems have got to you gotta tone it down. Rum coke tastes like cough syrup, but a lot of people like it. Rum coke. I don't think I drink rum often. Usually it's tequila, vodka, whiskey. I don't think I drink rum often or at all. Soju is so clean with the taste. Yes. Although I'm weak on alcohol, I enjoy drinking cinnamon wine. Cinnamon wine? I have never... Have I tried cinnamon wine? No, I don't think so. Unless I had it as a random cocktail, I probably have not tried cinnamon wine. Is it the... It looks like a drink that they sell in Germany. Like, is it? I feel like I've seen a video on it before. It looks nice though. Drinking without eating is more cost effective. That's very true, but that's only if you want to be drunk, like really fast, or like if you want to increase your chances of having a hangover, then probably don't eat when you drink. Ria is a good boy that doesn't drink at all for 27 years. Yes, drinking is not for everyone. And you can have fun even without drinking, honestly. It's dangerous. Drinking is dangerous if you don't know how to control like the amount you drink. But for me, my family, when I was really young, my family gave me beer and wine because they were like, you know, you have to increase your tolerance since young, so that when you grow up in the future, people cannot take advantage of you. So yeah. So I was given wine and beer when I was young, and the weird thing is, they give me wine and beer, right? And then when I try to drink their coffee, they're like, "Oh, don't drink coffee. Coffee is bad for you." Well, like they give me alcohol, but they don't give me coffee. I'm like, but I like coffee. Coffee is nice. Cooldown of the percentage is 0.1 promille per hour. I learned the hard way to never drink rum on an empty stomach. Oh no! Yeah, drinking anything in an empty stomach is really bad. 750 ml. Toya. Why do you do that to yourself? Which redeems? Well, I remember one time you had a redeem where like if you redeem something, you have to drink a 500 ml can of beer in one shot. I'm like, yes. Please don't, please don't do that so often. It's not good for you. Plum wine is good with carbonated water. I don't think people mix plum wine. Yeah, I don't think so. But you can try carbonated water, I guess, if you want to make it easier to drink. Or like ice. I like to put ice so that it's not too strong. I still hang out with my friends who drink even when they're drinking. Yes! You can hang out with them even though you're not drinking. And it's even better too, so that like you can watch over them. Just in case. Like, you know. Just in case they start sleeping on the streets. You have to be strong, my dear child. Take this vodka right now. Yeah. Your parents too? It's a very common thing, I think. Or like, I'm not sure. Like, maybe it's more common for like girls. But like, I have people, like a lot of friends who have the same thing. Like, their parents just give them alcohol when they are young and like, yeah, start drinking now and train your tolerance. And then, you know, I think a few years ago, so I went to a bar with my mom, and then I drank, let's say, 2 or 3 cocktails, and then she was like, "Why are you drinking so much? How is it possible that you have a higher tolerance than me? Like please don't order anymore." But I'm like, but you were the one who you wasn't that the point of you giving me alcohol when I was young, and now you ask me not to drink so much, and then you ask me how do I have a higher tolerance than you? But you caused it. Most recent thing I drank was a $120 bottle of yuzu sake. Wait, that sounds really nice. I don't like sake though. I don't know if I would like the yuzu one, but I tried sake a bunch of times. I never really got to like it, like got myself to like it. I'm not sure if it will make it better if it's a yuzu one, cause when I tried soju for the first time, I bought the original one. It was so bad. It was quite bad. I thought that I didn't like soju until I tried the fruit flavored ones, and then now like soju is my most favorite thing to drink. So maybe it will be different with sake. It was so fun, but yes, I toned it down. Yes, if it's fun, you can do it. I mean, I would just be worried if you keep doing that on your streams. You know, beer and wine is an acquired taste, so I guess it helps you grow your alcohol taste too. Yeah, I don't like beer though, even though like they gave me beer last time. Wine is okay, but it's like even though they gave me beer and wine when I was young, those two are like the drinks that I don't really enjoy. So yeah. My heartbeat went fast today while I was drunk. I think I'm alcoholic allergic. I think it's very common though, like for your heartbeat to be fast when you drink alcohol. I'm not sure how alcohol allergies are, but I think most people do get like a fast heartbeat. I think it's the same with caffeine though. Cocktails are the best way to start drinking. That's true. Cocktails, I guess, depends on where you get them. I have been to bars who like have cocktails that don't even taste strong at all, and then other kinds of bars who like make super strong cocktails, even though they have like they're called the same thing, like they have the same kind of cocktails. The amount of alcohol they put in might be different depending on the bar you go. My mom fed me alcohol since 13. We have the same fate, except that my mom fed me when I was like 6 or 7. It's probably not probably not legal, but but I mean, to be fair, they were like, do you want to try? And I was like, okay. I like rice sake. Rice sake. Rice sake. It sounds... Rice sake. Wait, sake is made of rice, right? So if it's rice sake, is it just like normal sake? Is it the same thing? Yuzu sake really tasted like fruit juice and a hint of alcohol taste. Well, if it's $120, it better taste good, right? It's so expensive. Depending how big the bottle is, $120 is really expensive. But I mean, considering that cocktails are like $20+, I guess it's better than drinking cocktails, maybe. Alcohol was always readily available to me, so I learned real quick how to drink responsibly. That's great. It's a lot of like it's good that you learn how to drink responsibly. That's the most important thing. So everyone's tolerance is different, and as long as you drink responsibly, then it's fine. German beer tastes so bitter. Beer tastes bitter in general. Honestly, I don't know any beer that tastes sweet. And that's also the reason why I don't like beer. I like my drinks to be sweet. I started drinking with non-alcoholic wines, pretending it wasn't just a grape juice. That works. I think, like they sell like a champagne or something that's non-alcoholic for kids. But like my friends bought it and it was so nice though. Even though it's not alcoholic, but it tastes pretty nice. My hubby goes fast when I drink alcohol too, so that's normal. Yeah, I think it's a normal thing. But this don't, I guess, do take care still. If it goes too fast, I don't think it's a good sign. I know that Nigori sake is rice. Not sure if all sake is rice. Sake. Sake is an alcoholic beverage of Japanese origin made by fermenting rice. I think they are made of rice, just a different kind of rice, like the quality of rice, I think. 750 ml bottle from a very fancy Japanese small restaurant. Oh, you bought it while eating at the restaurant? I think that's why it's so expensive, right? Cause like, if you buy alcohol at a restaurant, it's always a lot more expensive than if you buy the bottle elsewhere, like at the supermarket or online. Good morning. Hi Bob, ohayo. Welcome to the stream. I only drink Milo, soybean, and peach tea, that's about it. I don't know why I don't like carbonated drinks and alcohol. Oh, it's good. Like, it's good that you don't drink carbonated drinks, I feel. But then, I mean, all kinds of sweet drinks are probably bad, so... So yeah, I had a phase where I don't drink carbonated drinks as well. So I kinda understand how you feel towards carbonated drinks. I used to only drink like stuff like green tea, soybean, milk tea, and iced lemon tea. But like I got influenced by my family during COVID. Before COVID, I don't really drink carbonated drinks at all. Like if a shop only sells carbonated drinks, I would not drink it. I would probably get water or something. But usually they have iced lemon tea, so I usually get that. But then after COVID, like, you know, we are all stuck at home, right? And then my family members will get a lot of carbonated drinks at home. And then I started to get like addicted to it after drinking a few. And even now, I still drink it. Which is a habit I'm trying to break. But I guess it's a lot better now than like 2-3 years ago. At least I try to only drink 100 plus 0, like the 0 sugar one. Probably it's still unhealthy, but I guess I avoid the rest of them, like the Sprite and Coke and stuff. Unless I'm outside at McDonald's, maybe I'll get like Coke. Coke at McDonald's taste so much better than like the can ones or bottle ones. I've been telling so many of my friends that like the soft drinks at McDonald's is so much better than getting it yourself in a can. I don't know why. What did they do to it? It's just so much better. It's like getting Milo from a Milo van versus like making it yourself kind of feeling, you know? I think I became too old. I ditch carbonated drinks now. Yes, it's good that you ditch it. It's not a good habit to have. Water pretty pog. I love water. When I eat with my friends, let's say I eat like Korean barbecue, they usually have like a jug of water, like they give you a jug of water. And then I usually take the jug of water and put it beside me, because I'm someone who drinks a lot of water while eating, like a lot. So if it's not next to me, the person who is next to it is gonna have a hard time, because I will just keep like asking the person like, can you help me? Can you help me pour some water into my cup, please? Can I have the water jug? But I realized after putting the water jug next to me, right, that none of my friends actually drink water. Like holy. They rarely ever ask me to refill the cup. It's like I can drink 4 cups of water and then they're still on their first cup. Like damn, how much water do I drink? I don't drink them since young, so maybe that's why. Yes, that's a good habit. Keep it up. No McDonald's Sprite. McDonald's Sprite is also good. Like, I don't know what happens in McDonald's like drinks, but it's so much better than just getting a bottle of Sprite yourself. even like adding ice to it is still not as good as McDonald's. Not sponsored, but it's so true. I don't know, maybe it's a me thing. The only time I drink 100 plus is because food poisoning. Ah yeah, 100 plus is like a very common drink that people give when you're sick. I always get like given. I'm always recommended 100 plus when I have like a fever or something, or food poisoning too, to replenish the fluids, I guess, the water. My family drinks Coke every day. I had to stop this habit for the safety of my stomach. Yeah, I think my family does do the same thing. Not just Coke, but a lot of other carbonated drinks, they drink it every day. But I'm trying my best to not have the same habit. So I try to get like more canned, zero sugar canned teas instead, so that I can always grab them instead of like carbonated drinks. Like I always put them side by side. So if I want to get like a drink that's not water, I'll look at it and like guilt trip myself. I probably guilt trip myself and like don't grab the carbonated drink. There's like better drinks next to it that's healthier. My fridge has so much Coke that we gave it out like it's free whenever my friends come over. I feel like does like your family always have sweet drinks in your fridge? I feel like this kind of habit only happens to my family because of COVID. Like, you know, we can't go out, right? And then we start buying like cartons of like sweet drinks, and then now all we have at home is like cartons of canned drinks. And it's like a habit now to always like order more of them, like when they run out, or like when they are like running low. I work in F&B before, so I know the behind the scenes for the drinks. Coke makes my teeth feel nasty, so I stay away from it. I see. Is it only Coke though? It's interesting that it's only Coke. Drinks are syrups, cold water and carbonation mixed together once you press the button, and the syrups ratio is much thicker and carbonation freshly tapped is better. I see. Wait, the syrups is thicker. Really? I always felt that like the carbonated drinks I get from the can is a lot sweeter. I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I don't add ice to them. But the one at McDonald's is like usually with ice, or like other F&B shops. I'll go sleep now. Have a good day. Okay, hope you have a nice rest. Thank you for joining the stream today. My dad works in the drinks company, so drinks is like unavoidable. Oh, I see. Oh, I guess that's why. That's why you have a lot of drinks. Well, my family doesn't have a drinks company, but we always order cartons of drinks. It's a really bad habit to get. Bad habit. I used to drink, not sure if I said that last time. I used to drink like 3 cans, at least 2 to 3 cans of carbonated drinks. Like during COVID period, like 2 years, 2 years ago? No, wait, 1 year ago. Wait, no, I think it's very recent. 6 months to 1 year ago. I think around there. I remember in 2022, I'm still drinking like a lot. That's unhealthy, yeah. Well, I kind of woke up from it, I guess. I think I don't drink as much as last time. I try to make myself only drink those kind of drinks when I order food outside. So if I'm at home, I don't take those kind of drinks. Which is very useful because I'm always at home, right? Unless I get McDonald's from downstairs, then maybe I'll get carbonated drinks. One time the drink machine was a bit spoiled, so the syrup to water ratio is like way off, so it was extremely strong. Wait, was it nice though if it's strong? Usually if a drink machine is spoiled, it's usually the carbonation is not there. You know? There's a lot of times when I go to a fast food place and they give me a drink and it's not carbonated at all, and I'm like, should I... Is it good to drink? Is this... Is it technically good to drink, or... Thank you, Jehi, for purchasing something. I don't know what you purchased. I think it's the merch. Thank you for supporting the birthday merch. And yes, oh, I saw it. Thank you for purchasing the digital wallpapers. Autumn digital wallpapers. Thank you. Autumn Shinoko. It was sickening sweet. Well, drinks without, like when they're not carbonated, like you know, carbonated drinks, when they're not carbonated, it's a lot more sweeter. One time in Tekong, the machine is spoiled and I want lemon tea and I got lemon tea syrup instead. Oh no! Yes, please throw that away, don't drink it. And I have a sweet tooth myself, so it was really bad. I have a sweet tooth too. If it's really bad, it's probably super bad. You know, I think one of the only times where I feel like something was super sweet was this shop called like Nasty Cookie. Like, I don't know if like where they're from, but they have shops in Singapore. It's super sweet. Like, I like sweet stuff, you know. But that was the one thing that I just cannot eat more than one of it, you know. There's one at my workplace I wanted to try. Yeah, you can try it, you know. But it's just that, like, okay, like one random day, my family bought back 6 cookies. 6 cookies. They're like palm sized, and they are really, really thick kind of cookies, chewy kind. And then they have different flavors, and they also have like different what's that? Different add-ins, which you can choose like between stuff like Nutella or marshmallow or caramel. So they basically have like a syringe that they inject into like the cookie, and like you can imagine how sweet that is because it's insane. Let me show you what it looks like. I'm going to sleep now. Nice to meet you, Shinoko. Nice to meet you too. Hope you have a nice rest. Thank you for dropping by the stream. I'm glad you like my covers. Thank you for your support. Okay, let me just show you this thing. So let me put this here. I'm gonna show you their Instagram page if I can get this to work. Okay. Cookies. So okay, so these are the cookies, right? So they're like thick, and then they have like look at this. Don't they look super sweet? And like the cookie by itself is already so sweet, and they still have like fillings on top of it. So if like for example you get a like this probably called birthday cake cookie, and then you have the marshmallow add-on. Is like damn. Oh, I didn't log in. I didn't log in. Yeah, it's super sweet. It's like well, even without the add-on, it's so sweet already. But they advertise it with the add-on. Is let's just say when I eat like the third cookie, it's not even in a row. Like the third cookie in 2 days, I think. I even felt like so guilty. I feel like my body is falling apart from the cookies. But it's if you want to try, I would suggest you still try it. You might like it, just that it's super sweet. The most sweetest thing that I drank was back in Thailand, where a street side stall was selling milk tea, and I had to wait for the ice to melt just to be drinkable. That's actually so relatable. There's a lot of drinks that I get outside that, especially Milo for some reason, is super sweet that I usually have to wait for the ice to melt to dilute it. I don't know why of all drinks it's always Milo. Like I think it's cause they have to make it themselves, and they always have like different measurements. Like even at a coffee shop, the ice Milo is super sweet. Stress test your tongue, I would try one. Yeah, you can try one. Honestly, the first time I ate the cookie, it was okay. It was pretty nice, but I think it's because like my fam got 6 of them. That's why it was too much. It felt like overkill. I don't want to get diabetes. Yeah, I got that feeling when I ate the third one. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna get diabetes if I continue eating this. And so the rest of them, I started giving them out to my friends. Instead, I just brought them to school. I'm like, hey, you guys want one? I don't think I can finish them. Too sweet. And it's too much, considering I'm the only child in the family who is gonna eat this. I always order shiutai. I don't really order it like less sweet, cause I just forget it. This kind of stuff exists in a coffee shop. Since I don't really order drinks at a coffee shop. So when I do, I just order like ice Milo, and then it just comes super sweet, and I just have to wait. So nowadays, if I have to order a drink, I avoid ice Milo. I only get it from, I guess, McDonald's. Theirs is pretty consistent, so it's okay. But like at the coffee shop, I will usually get iced milk tea. none of the drinks in Singapore I ever had issues with sweet drinks because I have a very strong tolerance to sweetness, and that drink was so memorable. That sounds like it's super bad for it to be so memorable. Yeah, it's like selling milk tea. Milk tea is actually Thai milk tea is always super sweet though. You know at those pasar malam stuff, their milk tea is super sweet, like super sweet. I wonder if it's like, I don't know why it's so sweet. Did they make it sweet on purpose? Cause all the stuff there is super salty and stuff. It was 6 years ago, and you can remember it so clearly in your head. It's just like the cookie. Imagine the sweetness and double it. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Yeah, I feel like they make it super sweet so that it tastes nice with all the unhealthy food that is like sold there too. Cause like if I were to get it at, let's say, at a restaurant or something with like other, like a rice dish, it's probably like they'll probably get a lot of complaints, like a lot of bad reviews. Yeah, possible. And they sell it in such a big container too, like a 1 liter cup of milk tea. It's like, damn. Although it's like probably not 1 liter because there's a lot of ice, but still it's so huge though. So huge. Like, how is like a regular person gonna finish it? I think people usually share it though. I remember when they were making the drink, it was 80% milk, 20% tea, and 0 water. Wait, 80% condensed milk? Wait, evaporated milk? Wait, condensed milk? 80% condensed milk. Your drink is probably like not liquid anymore. It's probably gonna be like thick. It's not gonna be liquid anymore. It's like both evaporated and condensed milk. They're so sweet. I don't like drinks where they make themselves. There's like a high chance that it becomes so sweet. Basically, whatever ways you can think to make it as sweet as unhumanly possible. Yeah, it's probably a lot of condensed milk. Like a lot. I always buy condensed milk at home, like they come in the cans, right? I buy them thinking like, oh, I'm gonna make iced Milo with this at home, and then I never open it. I just forget it exists in my house. And then my family members are always like, you bought this, right? Are you gonna use it? Like ever? And I'm like, right. Right. I forgot that I bought it. I did this a few times already, apparently. I just forgot that I bought it. Crack it open and brew a hot one. I think you can brew you can use it with cold drinks, right? Condensed milk, does it melt with it? I think it does, maybe. So in my house, right, we used to have Milo. Like, we used to have Milo powder. I think we still do, but I'm kinda avoiding it for some reason because Uh, the last time I tried it, like, the Milo was sour. So I think it was exposed to air for too long because my family likes to open the can of Milo and then transfer it to a smaller container. And then that day when I tried to make the Milo, so like the container had like just enough for like 2 cups, right? So it's not a lot. So I used it to make one. And then when I drank it, I was like, why is this sour? Because usually when I make it, I add, okay, it's a bit weird, but I add like goat's milk in it. So there's no sugar, right? No sugar, just Milo and milk, but it tasted sour that day. I'm like what happened to this? And then from that day on, I never made Milo at home anymore unless I know that it's a fresh can of Milo powder. I guess. I only know sour coffee. Yeah, it was sour. I think the Milo powder, like, if it gets exposed to air for too long, it gets a bit hard. Like, it basically gets stuck together. It kinda got a bit stuck together. But I still thought, like, I didn't think that Milo powder would expire so fast in my house. Then I went to drink it, it's sour. I'm like, what? And I tried it twice. I drank it once and I was like, it's sour. Is it really sour? Let me try it again. And I tried it again. It is still sour. And I'm like, yeah, this is probably... I should probably not drink it anymore. It's like a shock. Okay, we are making Milo but sour. Yeah, goat's milk. I like goat's milk. It's probably a quiet taste. It's unique. But it's like at home here we don't have milk powder. We have goat's milk powder. So unless I have fresh milk in my fridge, I usually use goat's milk instead. I drink it since I was young cause we used to go to like goat farm, and then we will buy the goat's milk that they sell, and they have like the normal one and also the chocolate one, and I really liked that as a child. So it's like, I guess, a childhood kind of thing for me. Most people probably wouldn't like it though, especially if you've never tried it. But it's not that different from regular cow's milk to me, so you probably can try if you want to. Although I've never really seen goat's milk being sold in like smaller quantities. I feel like it's only sold in like huge quantities. I'm not sure. Unless you go to the farm, then maybe you can get like a single serving. Noko and her choices of interesting ingredients is an adventure. Well, yeah, I guess. No, goat's milk is something that I don't really think twice about, but I guess most people don't drink it, that's why it's weird. But yeah, it's nice with Milo. I mean, I even drink hot Milo with raw egg in the past, so goat's milk is not that bad. I don't like cow milk, I only drink soy milk. I like all kinds of milk. Soy milk is really nice. I don't like soy milk when it's like you know like sometimes soy milk is not smooth, you know what I mean? Like they have like a lot of sediments. I don't know if that's the right word. Like they taste sandy. That's the kind that I don't like. But if they're strained, like the drink is strained, then it's okay. I like it. I also like oats milk. I tried the almond milk, but it's a bit too thin to me. Like, I don't know what I'm drinking for almond milk. Run when you can. Got a question what she will cook for me. Hey, I can cook some stuff, right? I can help you cook rice, maybe? Rice. Well, you can know the right. How are you sure that Hikarin can cook? Has she sent, like, posted anything about her cooking? I only want takoyaki from you. Yeah, I went back to the takoyaki cooking video. Like, then I went to see because like, you guys were saying that it was burnt, right? I went to look at it again. I'm like, it does look burnt. Why did I say it wasn't burnt? I'm not sure, but like, when I was making it, it didn't look burnt though. I wonder if it's the camera stuff. Like the camera making it look like more burnt than it actually is. Cause it looked burnt, but it didn't taste burnt or anything. It was fine. I think that was the... was that the last time I made takoyaki? I feel like it's been a long time since I made it. I should make it again soon. Kinda miss eating takoyaki. It's a lot nicer when you make it fresh yourself than like buying it from outside. And like it's a lot nicer when you cook it for longer too, and then the outside is crispy. But like usually when you buy takoyaki outside, it's just like mushy, you know. But I know that there's a takoyaki brand. It's weird saying that there's a brand at the Pasar Malam here that basically they make takoyaki and then they make it one step further by deep frying the takoyaki. And my friend is really into that, apparently. I didn't try it, but it does sound nice. It does sound like it'll be nice. Cause it's like deep fried. Milo with raw egg. Hot Milo with raw egg. It's a thing though. Hot Milo with raw egg. Well, not so much of like in the current generation, but in the past it's a thing. So my grandmother will make it for me. But it's been a while since I had it. It's not that weird, honestly. But the Milo has to be really hot though. Or like the coffee. I think it's usually with coffee. But we use Milo. Never heard of it. Yeah, I think it's like a... Nowadays, most people don't know it exists. Or I've never tried it. Like, they say they have it in the coffee shop, but honestly, I've never ever seen anyone order it at the coffee shop in my life. So I don't even know if they sell it anymore, but maybe you could try to ask them if you feel like trying. I don't like Pasar Malam takoyaki. It's too hard. It's too hard. The ones that I ate are usually like soft, like very mushy. Hard takoyaki. You crack the raw egg into the Milo coffee and it will be half cooked. Yeah, that's what they'll have. So the egg white will be half cooked, right? And then it's like soft boiled egg, and then the egg yolk will still be raw. I mean, maybe raw isn't a nice word to say, but it will still be runny, and then it will mix with the... If you decide to stir it, it will mix with the drink, and it will make it like... I think the taste will be thicker, a bit nicer. I don't really know how to explain it, but it's like, you know, adding raw egg into certain stuff makes things nicer. I have a watermelon opening soon next to my house. Gonna see what they got. I'm a bit suspicious of watermelon nowadays, cause the last time I got food poisoning was from that. I don't even get food poisoning from the food that I make myself, but I got food poisoning from the watermelon. Like, I think that's the last time I had it last year. I should go and I do want to try it again, but it's so expensive. $6 mushroom. I hope that you won't be as unlucky as me though. I hope that the food that you get from the watermelon will not give you food poisoning like me. Cause I think it's a luck thing. Family ate the same stuff as me, but they didn't get any food poisoning. So yeah, I hope that is safe for you. I'm surprised you didn't get food poisoning from Chef Noko food. Yeah, I've never gotten food poisoning from Chef Noko food. It's just mostly outside. I doubt I will actually notice if I get food poisoning. I have strong guts. Well, mine is pretty strong, I feel. But like, that particular food poisoning was so bad. And like, every food poisoning experience is so weird though. Like, it's always so different. Every time I get food poisoning, it's like it's never the same symptoms, never the same experience. Like, even the stomach doesn't feel the same kind of discomfort every time. Like, I don't know why it's different for me, but it's always so weird. I got it like 3 or 4 times. It's always different. So whenever I get food poisoning, I always end up going to see the doctor a bit late than what I should have done. Because I wouldn't even notice food poisoning until like it's pretty late. Then I'm like, oh wait, I think this is food poisoning, even though it feels different. Sounds like a challenge. It's not a challenge. Food poisoning is not fun, guys. If you hear me get food poisoning or something else, you will know why. No. Chef Noko food is safe. Mayuri didn't get food poisoning from the ice cream, right? So it's safe. It just doesn't taste good. It just may not taste good. Yeah. You did not cook it. Well, true, I didn't cook it, but still, it's still Chef Noko. Chef Noko. Now that I think of it, I should have taken pictures of it. I don't know why I didn't. I was like, I think I was like too into like in the moment. I should have taken a picture of what it looks like and posted it. But we didn't take pictures. Noko food is not approved by Singapore Food Agency or AVA or any OHPP. If it was approved, I would be so suspicious. I would be like, oh, are you sure this organization can be trusted from now on? You know? It's so suspicious. I once ate an entire expired rotisserie chicken. I was not having fun for a whole day. Wait, you ate an entire rotisserie chicken? Does it not taste expired? Like, does it... Wait. Does it not taste expired? Or did you just not think too much about it? It sounds... Oh, expired chicken. I wonder how expired chicken would taste like. It will be so dry like eating sand. I don't eat rotisserie chicken often, but now that you mention it, I feel like eating it now. Sounds nice. I was hungry and did not care. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh no, and then if you're hungry and then you eat expired chicken and then you start to like puke it out, and then you'll make it worse though. You're gonna be like super hungry after that. Thought it was spice or some odd flavor. Oh no. This sounds like a... Honestly, this sounds like a mistake that I would do. I'll be like, oh yeah, this seasoning is a bit weird. I'll just continue eating it. And then I'll find out after like... Oh no. I think I know why it's weird now. It's like I started streaming when it was breakfast and now it's almost lunchtime. And I didn't eat yet. You know, when I was starting the stream today at 8 AM, I was like, I'll probably stream for 1 hour. Cause like, you know, free talk stream. I'm like not sure if people are awake. And then it's now like almost 4 hours. Holy, it's 3 hours and 45 minutes. Damn. Actually shocking. I think I should... I'm gonna end the stream soon. Soon, I think. Cause I should eat, I think. Like lunch. I ate soup and cake. Soup and cake! I like soup and I like cake. Soup and cake. I love cake. I look forward to celebrating my friends' birthdays cause I get to eat cake. Unless they decide to buy one slice, then I'll be sad. I'll be like, why? Then I can't eat the cake. There's this fast food in Singapore that is quite low-key called Arnold's Fried Chicken. And they sell an entire fried chicken like... The whole thing? Is it nice? That's similar to like the spring chicken they sell at the Tender Fresh, right? Or is it nicer? I'm eating lunch now. What are you guys eating? Yes, please. Toya, have you eaten? Why do I feel like you're saying this but you also have not eaten anything? It's crazy good. I don't think I've tried Arnold's fried chicken. I wanna try it. My sister's wedding was a day or two ago, so there's a lot of cake. Congratulations to your sister! I hope the wedding was amazing! The wedding cake is super expensive, but it's also super big. I guess you have a lot of leftovers. Bihun soto from Cookhouse. Oh wait, you're at your camp watching YouTube? Wait. How does that work? You guys have your phones in camp? Why are you reading my mind? I got caught. Toya, please eat. Please eat. If when I end stream, we have to go and eat, you know. Arnold's chicken is really nice, I agree. Arnold's chicken. I've not really heard people going to eat Arnold's chicken. I'll go and see if there's any outlet near my house and then I'll go and try it, probably. Arnold's is Kuichikabuto, the two places that I have not tried yet. Maybe I should go and try it. I like fried chicken. But it's like when you go out with your friends or something. Fried chicken is usually not something you will like say you wanna go eat with them, right? Like, it feels a bit like if someone comes to. Wait, no, it feels a bit like if you go to town and then somebody says, let's go eat McDonald's, that kind of feeling. I feel like it's rarely something that people bring up. So I usually don't eat fried chicken outside. Or like at places that's not near my house. I'm having air for lunch. Please eat, guys. No driving today, so can watch you. Wouldn't your friends be like, why are you watching YouTube during camp? Who's this VTuber? The place that they open is quite ulu. Oh no. Let me see. McDonald's fried chicken. They have island-wide delivery. $50 and above and you get free island-wide delivery. That's a... Let's see. Oh, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 outlets. That's okay. I don't know if they're near a house, but oh wow, their outlets are really at like corners of the corners of the country. Depends on the mood. Me and the homie sometimes get chicken sandwiches. Yeah, that's true. I guess it depends on the mood and what we're doing. But usually, me and my friends, we meet just to eat. So, if I tell them, I imagine if I tell them, can we eat the fried chicken? They'll be like, you asked me to come all the way to town to eat fast food? Really? I like to get spring chicken from Western stalls. The spring chicken is nice to me, but like sometimes I feel like it's very dry. Like as someone who doesn't really eat the breast meat or like lean parts of the chicken, if I get the whole spring chicken, it's like half of it is nice and then the other half is like I don't want to eat this. Like it's so dry. I like the skin. I think the skin is the best part of chicken. Quick, easy, and cheap relative to town food. Oh, that's true. Is it really cheap though? Like, not necessarily cheap, right? Arnold's chicken. 4-piece meal is $25.90. Wait, that's quite expensive. Spring chicken is $18.80. They have fish and chips? Arnold's have fish and chips? What? Fish and chips, they sell a side of chicken gravy. I love gravy. That's nice. That looks nice. Everything looks nice when you're hungry. Never go grocery shopping when you're hungry, guys. Here in the States, fast food is really popular. Yeah, I go to the States really often, honestly. I go there, like, I think that's one of the most common places I visit. I'm probably going there soon. I'm not sure when exactly, but I think I'm going there soon, within the next few months. So I'll go there and I wanna eat Chick-fil-A again. And In-N-Out. In-N-Out is actually so good. I try and love it. Chick-fil-A and In-N-Out is not in Singapore. But I did try it overseas. And I really like Chipotle. Chipotle. It's the Chipotle, Chick-fil-A, and In-N-Out are like the three places that I'm really looking forward to eating again when I go back. Oh, and I think you guys judge me for it, but I actually like Taco Bell. It's probably not good, like not amazing, but I liked it because I don't really like in the past we don't really have a lot of taco options here. So when I went to US and I tried Taco Bell, and I'm like, wow, this is fast food. And then I really look forward to eating. It's probably bottom tier, but it's probably like the worst thing to get, but it's like nice. As I guess now I eat more tacos now, so I'm interested to see if I go back and try Taco Bell, whether I would like like realize that it really sucks. Taco Bell's Baja Blast. I don't know. I don't think I tried that. Usually I get their normal stuff. I was quite young at the point too. I've never left Asia ever before. Soon, maybe soon. Maybe you can leave soon. Hopefully you can visit other places soon. Cause these are like culture differences are really interesting. Are you a soft shell or hard shell taco type of person? Honestly, I'm a soft taco kind of person. But I will get soft taco most of the times. But like I eat both, honestly. Furthest I've been to so far is Taiwan. Taiwan's food is so good. Taiwan's night market is amazing. I travel just to eat, so I like to travel to places with like I like to travel to places just to eat their food. So that's the only thing I'm looking forward to when I travel. Social, let's go! Yeah, social is so nice. The taco places that we have here, like I think they have both. Usually I get a mix if I can. Usually I mix like 2 soft, 1 hard taco maybe. But I'm okay with all soft. Hard tacos is like a craving kind of thing. Like I feel like eating something crunchy once in a while. Hot gel is nice, a bit hard to eat. Yeah, that's true. It is hard to eat. Like when you eat when you bite it and then it like just falls apart. Do you try Guzman tacos? Yeah, I usually get them from there. I really like their fish tacos. I like fish tacos. Like fish is my favorite protein. Fish tacos. I like Mexican food, but I don't like beans. So I usually get tacos because they don't have beans in it usually. But I like burritos without beans. Achel taco for your party is just like my life. No, don't say that. Better to go with chips and dip instead of a hard shell taco. I've never had chips and dip. What kind of dip do they usually give? I know that I think over here the dips are usually what, cheese and what other dips do they have? Let me see. The guacamole, avocado, salsa, yeah. Yeah, my doggo is barking now cause like it's lunchtime. It's like feeding the dog time and he usually bark a lot. I got the chips with cheese before. I don't know why I got that. I just thought that it sounded nice in my head, but then I realized that I ordered delivery, and then when the food came, the chips was like, not crispy. It's like kind of soft. So I never got them ever again. I don't usually get chips and dip, but nacho cheese and guacamole are pretty fire. Yeah, it will be okay if they separated it. I don't know why the place where I got the chips, they poured the dip on it, which is like they just get all soggy. I'm honestly surprised at how many people are watching in the morning and how long you last. Well, to be fair, I think I do have a lot of overseas viewers, so it's not really morning at their side. It's bedtime for me. Yeah, I'm not sure of the percentage, but actually I can just check now. Percentage of viewers. I think I'm able to check, I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, how do I look at this? Why is this graph like not in the pie chart? It's so hard to see. So... Wait, the percentages are so... Wait. 20... So... Yeah, I do have a bunch of overseas viewers. Honestly, they said that my Singapore viewers are only 13.8%. So like... it's mostly not from Singapore, I think. Which is quite shocking, I guess. Or maybe not really, since Singapore isn't that big. But it's like 13.8, and like there's more Malaysian viewers than Singapore viewers. There's like how many is this? 21% Malaysian viewers. It has only been 4 hours. 4 hours is a long time to keep talking, honestly. 4 hours is a long time to keep talking, like by yourself, especially. Like play some Beat Saber. Beat Saber is so fun. International dog. No, I think it's the YouTube algorithm. I mean, it's a worldwide software, I guess. I mean, not really talking to yourself, yeah, but 4 hours of just talking is a lot. I mean, being the main person to drive the conversation for 4 hours is kinda... honestly, it's kinda tiring. But, it's okay. Yeah, and, I guess United States is about 5%. And then everything else... Oh, and Japan is 4%. So these are the main 4. Malaysia, Singapore, United States, Japan. And everything else is less than 1%, so... Like, I'm not gonna read that out. Because it's a lot a lot of them are just like 0 point something%. Yeah. Malaysia, Singapore, US, Japan. Yes, this is cool freedom. Yeah, actually pretty shocking because if like people from the US watch me, it means that when I stream, it's like some weird timing on their side. Like I think 6 AM, right? If I stream at 8, it's their 6 AM or something. Super weird timing. So maybe they don't watch the streams. Maybe they watch the VODs and the covers. Cause honestly, I think this geography thing is inclusive of like streams and everything else. Streams, videos, covers, VODs. So yeah. It may say I'm in Malaysia because of my camp. Well, maybe maybe that's true, but I think they'll get the country from your account. I think they don't want to state that in your account. I feel it's 10 PM for me right now. I believe you're 14 hours ahead. Yeah, I think it's 14 hours. It's 12 PM here. Chicago is like 14 hours behind, which might be okay if they're morning people. Yeah, if I would be surprised if like they watch my stream. It means they it means it's like morning on their side. I'm from Chicago. Oh, got one. I got one, Chicago. Yeah, morning. But I guess that's why like Double Weight has been unable to attend the live streams, since it's always at weird timings. 6 AM ish. Good morning, Phoenix. Ohayo. It's 12 PM, so technically it's afternoon, but I'm not gonna say good afternoon because I'm someone who tweets good morning at like 7 PM. I try my best. Sometimes you stream on Saturday mornings for me, but I usually work Saturdays too. Oh, it's okay. I'm glad that you try your best to pop in. Board gang is very important too. Although you know, like you probably wanna get to interact with me in real time, but I read comments. I read the comments, and I guess Twitter is the best place if you want like if you want to reply, probably. Or like if you want to ask me questions, Twitter is probably the best. Or like Marshmallow, which I think I seldom use it. Seldom use Marshmallow. If you want to ask off stream timings. Haven't slept yet. I woke up. I think I tweeted when I woke up, right? I said I hibernated for the whole of 4th January. So that was 8 hours ago. That was 4 AM. Yeah. So I woke up at 1. And I'm still awake until now, so I'm trying not to sleep. I'm not that tired, honestly, so I think it's okay. I wanna try to sleep at a normal timing tonight. At least after dinner. So yeah. I might stream on Twitch after this in the afternoon. I probably will. After I eat. Not sure what time though. Resetting sleepy time, yes. Something like that, I think. Although resetting doesn't mean that my body clock will go back to normal. Usually a reset is good for like a 1 to a few days and then it starts to go back to normal. They use this stream to stalk their usual waking time. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, they'll be like, good morning, and then you can look at the clock on top. Noko part 2 for the day. Yes, I did say I wanna try to stream more often, so this is an attempt to fulfill my New Year's resolution. Even if it's only for, like, even if I'm unable to do it for 12 months straight, at least I tried my best to stream more often. And yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after, but it'll be something game. Not sure which game I will stream. I feel like it's Valorant, but I'll think about it later. So I do wanna try to reach gold myself, at least. I've been dual queuing a lot, so I don't wanna try to reach Valorant myself, and also because when I play with people, right? I don't know why. Probably my friends like hidden elo is too high, but my games are like 80% platinum. So I've been struggling a lot, and I've been getting like 8th to 10th place in the scoreboard. So I don't wanna try to go gold myself, at least. Like without their help. Because what I wanted was just to mainly get out of iron, which I did already. So now I wanna try to get the gold myself. It was really painful. Today I played a few games before stream, and they were like platinum, and I was like struggling so hard to even get a shot on them. It's like I die without even I die when I didn't even shoot them once. It's so fast. It's like they know where I am, and I don't know where they are. Well, usually when I fix my sleeping time, it goes back to normal for 3 days max. Yeah, that's how it goes for me too. I hope to maintain it though. I once slept for 2 hours for 3 nights in a row for work. Took me a week to readjust my body clock. Does it work after you readjust it though? Like, is it consistent after? Like, mine tends to not be consistent after a few days. I'll be like I will sleep at 11, and then a few days later I'll be like staying up until 1, and then the cycle continues until it becomes like some cursed hour to sleep, like 5 AM. My body clock is now haywire because I took long leave from 28 December. This is my first day back at work. All the best at work. It's tough. It feels like yeah, first days of anything is very tough. Like first day of school after a long holiday is always tough. Usually that day, when you get home, you just sleep like immediately after reaching home. You'll be so tired. Labyrinth. A Valorant. Gold and a bird is tough. Gold is tough. My games are like platinum. I'm not sure. It's not my hidden elo, definitely. It's my friends. But I've not been playing solo rank for a while, so this is an attempt to try it myself. Noko eventually plat one day. Is plat above gold? Maybe next season, the next Valorant rank season, I can try. Because the rank season is ending in 1 week, I don't think I can get to a plat. Like, there's not enough time. And there's still a lot of things I don't know about, like the game and stuff. There's a lot of things I don't know, so I need more practice. Once you reach goal, if you want to climb, it's way easier if you have a full team. I see. Yeah, I think it's tough. It's tough to climb solo. When I played League of Legends, I felt the same way. I tried to climb solo, and like the highest I could get was gold 5 in season 3. That was really long ago, but I guess if I were to find a duo kill partner, it might be faster. But like, I was unable to find a partner because they were all like already super high ranked. Like, they can't queue with me basically. Though might feel like you're making things easier, but usually it's nice having cooperative teammates. Yeah. Half the time the teammates are... Okay, most of the time the teammates are pretty nice. They're okay. But like and once in a while there's like toxic teammates. Which I guess is quite common for this kind of competitive games. Which I'm kind of used to it since I played League in the past and like there's a lot of toxic people in League. And like since it's a Riot game, I'm kind of used to having toxic teammates. My hidden MMR is gone too. I've been waking up 5 in the morning for about 10 years. 5 in the morning. I guess waking up in the morning is... I feel like it's quite similar to staying up. Like it's... Staying up at night, like things are very quiet and like the time moves slowly. I guess, like it's more peaceful. But waking up in the morning, like especially super early, is also pretty peaceful. Full team is not it. I'm not gonna lie, I played full team and got matched with immortals. What? Somebody's... Like, I guess a bunch of people in your full team is like super high MMR. What's your rank, Toya? Like, I'm silver and I get matched with plat when I'm with my friends. I'm like, really? And it's not even one plat, it's like full plat team on the opponent side. I'm like, why is this happening? Some no chill, yeah, all the toxic teammates. I guess you gotta learn how to ignore them, I guess. We're like Diamond Ascendant, they were full party immortal. Yeah, there's a bunch of people. Either there's a bunch of people in your team with hidden MMR that's super high, or like the timing that you queue is just like they're unable to find like people of your rank. Cause like usually when you queue like a full team, they get a full team, like another full team enemy, like to play with you instead of like solo and duo kill people. So maybe that's why. It might be because like at the timing, especially if we're playing like ungodly timing. When we tried to queue competitive at 5, at 6 AM, it took us 5 minutes to find a game as a full team. Most of the time, yeah, but sometimes it's duo and trio versus a full team queue. Yeah, I think if they can't find a full team, they will just put you with a duo and trio. But most likely it's a full team though. All the gamers. All the Valorant gamers. Yeah, I'm really surprised that you guys are here at this timing, honestly. I'm looking at the clock, I'm like yeah, from 8 AM until now, you guys are here. Like, so many of you guys are here. It's YouTube streams. YouTube streams are much harder to catch than Twitch streams too. Cause like it's harder to see when someone is streaming here. Since usually when people wanna see like live streams, they go to Twitch. So yeah. How am I still here? I hope you had a nice lunch though. I think I need to eat, like go off stream for now. And I'll probably see you guys later on Twitch. Not on YouTube though. Twitch stream. Hopefully, I remember to change my stream destination from YouTube to Twitch, cause I keep forgetting. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Well, if Noko makes an effort to talk to us, we'll make an effort to be here. Thank you. Thank you for taking time to watch the stream. It's been a long talking stream. I wanted it to be 1 hour, but it became 4 hours. It became a 4-hour good morning stream. And it's not even morning anymore. It's like night, like I mean not night time, but it's afternoon already. No longer a morning stream. Shinoko, I came so late. No, it's okay. It's like live streams are for people to come and go. You don't have to be here the whole duration, even though it's highly appreciated. But yeah, we don't expect people to be here the whole time. But thank you for dropping by, even if it's for 5 minutes. It means a lot to me. Like even if you just say hi and then you just leave. Honestly, I'm very happy. Even if you just say hi. Hey. Hi, bye. Yes. It will make me happy to see that you just dropped by. I would never know how long you spend watching my streams anyway. So yeah, if you decide to drop by, just say hi. And then you can lurk for the rest of the stream if you want to. Yeah, I'll see you guys probably later. Ohio stream became an afternoon stream. Bye bye.